How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Today's post Super Bowl stream is brought to you by Pepto-Bismol Ultra and Advil Liquid Gels. Yeah, this morning. Sheesh. I think it was just the wings. Like the wings messed my stomach up last night, honestly. Oh, thank you, Lanky Kong, for the sub and the 6 months. Appreciate you, Lanky Kong. It's the fried food, man. Thank you, Ninja Pengui, for the prime sub, and Koros Eagle. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's the fried food. My old body can't handle it anymore. You know, I already take acid reflux medicine, and the acid reflux medication was not enough. I did try for the I did try for the first time. Well, you know how like Mountain Dew started making the hard drinks. I had to try one of those, but I didn't try one. I tried one of those back, I don't know, like in the fall or something. And those were terrible. I did not enjoy that at all. But then Monster Energy drink, yeah. Grim X Grin, yeah, I'm on omeprazole as well, yes. But then Monster Energy drink came out with their own hard drink, and I was like, all right, well, I have to try that. I have to try one of those. Like, you're telling, like, just for the novelty of it, you know? Thank you, Brazzy, for the prime sub and the 8 months. Just so that my curiosity, just so I know what it tastes like. Yeah, that's what's up, Ninja Penguin. Yeah, my dad's got sleep apnea and acid reflux, and my mom has acid reflux. Yeah, I got acid reflux too. I don't have sleep apnea though. I'm cool on that. But I gotta say, the monster beverage that I had last night, it was good. It was really good. It was messed up. Thanks, Mucho Birdies. Yeah. That's facts. Thank you, Brazzy, and thank you, JR, for the sub and the 48 months. Yo, JR, I watched your guys' heartbreaking loss in the team challenge. Congrats to Team Full Grip. Made it to the top 128 of the team challenge. Darren's misplay cost you guys. I know. I'm sure Darren's beating himself up about that, but yeah. Yeah, I know. JR, you were carrying. When's the podcast? The tag team podcast that I was featured on last week is up already. But yeah, that's tough. It's tough. Darren, would have just had it if he just skipped a cape one turn on an Eldegoss. You can't do that. Can't do that. Thank you, Jav5434, for the prime sub in the 20 months. Appreciate you, Jav. So I just pre-ordered 6 booster boxes of this new set. Not what? Come on, man. Every single day I gotta redo this. There we are. Every single day. Here we are. What was your guys' favorite Super Bowl commercial? Was it the Mario rap? Was it the Doritos? The electric truck was the... I agree. Mujo Birdies. Heather and Natalie were giving me a hard time for liking that one. But the electric truck commercial was by far the best one. I was like wheezing watching that one. What can I say? I'm just a guy who likes jokes about, you know, I like those kind of jokes. I will say, though, the commercials this year were incredibly mid. Yeah, the ads this year, it was a total mid-off. It was a total mid-off between the advertisers. But then there was one diamond in the rough, and it was the electric truck commercial. You're right. It was actually the best part of the whole Super Bowl because, honestly, the script writing in this year's Super Bowl was, like, super, super mid. Both teams just scored almost every time they got the ball. There was almost no defense being played. Honestly, it's like the scriptwriters were trying to write a Super Bowl script for, you know, for the Gen Z generation who only has a 10-second attention span, because that's exactly the kind of Super Bowl it was. Was like there's a touchdown every 10 seconds. Yeah. I agree, Kaisel. I agree. As a Ravens fan, I was insulted watching a game that was scoring in the 30s. I'm just saying. It's like I felt like I was watching high school football. Philly lost the MLS championship, the MLB World Series, and the Super Bowl all in the same year. Dang. I mean, when you say it like that. That's what I'm saying, Victor. We need a defensive game. What the heck? Just both teams. It's like there was no stop. There was no stop in either team. And either team got the ball, they were like, they're scoring. And then that holding call, my God. What was that? What was that holding call? That was nuts. That was insane, bro. I'm pretty sure dude's fingernail got caught on, like, the man's jersey. Like, maybe his pinky fingernail got caught on, like, a single thread of the man's jersey. And you're going to call or not hold. It was holding or pass interference, whatever. Flag on the play for patting the small of the opponent's back. See? Nah. I saw it with my own eyes. You don't call that. You let him play. Come on. In the biggest game of the year, of course there's going to be a little bit of tough play. You got to let that play out. You don't make a game deciding call on that play. You don't make it wasn't egregious enough that you make a game deciding call on that. Yeah. But I guess, it was just part of the it was part of the script. So we got to just live with it, Thank you, Blue Coist. Yeah, thank you, Blue Cloister, for the sub of the 8 months. Let him play. That's what I'm saying. You gotta let him play ball. Come on. It's messed up. Like, come on, refs. Get out of here. Anyways, that's fine. I didn't have a stake in the game. I didn't really care who won. So I was just trying to watch good football. And all I got was just both teams scoring the whole time. That's not good football. And then Hurts just dropped the ball once. Like, what are you doing? Just gave it to the Chiefs. It's like, hey, here you go. I know I've worked really hard all season, but what if I just gave it to you? I don't know. I know the game was close in a way that, like, every NASCAR race will be relatively close. Both, every single car on the track turning left the whole time. Thank you, Jesse, for the Prime sub and the 49 months. I appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't like... It's because it's like every time either team got the ball, it's like, yeah, they're just going to score. So it was just like... It wasn't even... It wasn't an exciting game to watch because at the end of the game, when the Chiefs had the ball, you could just be like, yeah, they're going to win. Because Philly ain't going to make the stop. Because nobody's made a stop the whole game. So, like, as soon as the Chiefs just got the ball with, like, 2.5 minutes to go or whatever, it was just like, they win. Yeah, obviously they win. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted the Eagles to... I felt like the Eagles had outplayed the Chiefs in the, for a while in the first half, and I was like, I hope the Eagles win because they're like seem to be playing better. But then you had like Hurts's crazy fumble, like, what the heck, dude? And then, like, world record punt return, the crazy holding call. No, the Eagles made no adjustments at half. Right. They had them in the first half, that's for sure. The Eagles had the ball. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The Chiefs missed a field goal. Like, come on. I kind of wanted the Eagles to win because I felt like they had, like, worked for it and were earning it. But then the defense just didn't show up at all. The Eagles defense really needed to show up, and they just weren't. Yeah, there was like nothing happening on that front. No stops were being made. It's just letting them all in through. But anyways, yeah, so that was fun. I got no, like I said, I got no stake in the game. I don't care. I'm not like a fan of either team. The best ad was by far the electric truck commercial. Yeah, that was the best one. The electric truck commercial won by a lot. All right, we got an exclusive Clara milk carton. That's cool. Okay. We keep getting these. Uh-huh. Exclusive cards is like region exclusive cards is crazy. Like I was looking at let's see if I pull up eBay. I was looking at this exclusive Japanese Guzma. This thing is thousands of dollars. This thing. Bro. Don't tell me you max rarity'd your Gym Leader Challenge deck if you don't have one of these in there. Thank you, Swizzerton, for the sub and the 17 months. Yeah, don't tell me you max rarity'd your Gym Leader Challenge deck unless you got one of these bad boys. And the thing, this Guzma is sick too. And the crazy thing is, you can get a Chinese one for like $100 because the art is exclusive to like Asia, but the Japanese one is like extremely rare and is worth thousands of dollars, but the Chinese one is like $100. So if you just want this art, which is exclusive to Asia, you could get it for like $100. See, here's one, not graded, $3,000. What the heck, bro? $3,000. $3,000, bro. Broke checkpoints. $3,000. I'm not gonna lie, this is the dopest Guzma artwork though. So what are these called? Extra Battle Day. Is there a Lily Extra Battle Day promo? That's all. Oh, wait, that one's, yeah, $2,000. That's the Taiwan version. Holy smokes, bro. See, that's what I said. The ones from like Taiwan, you can get for just a fraction of the price. All right, you got the Extra Battle Day Gem Mint 10 Acerola, the Extra Battle Day Gem Mint 10 Guzma, and the Extra Battle Day Gem Mint 10 Lily for the low price of $200,000. Woo-wee! Now, here's the deal. The Pokemon Company International needs to up their prize payout for regional championships, just straight up. It hasn't changed in like since 2016. In fact, the pricing has decreased since 2016 because they used to pay out top 64. So since 2016, the prize payout for organized play has decreased. and attendance has like quadrupled. Has like somewhere between tripled and quadrupled. Like tripled. I'll say tripled. Now, what the Pokemon Company could do is just give out some fancy promo cards. And you know what? Give us some fancy, you know, some fancy printed exclusive promo cards, and then you at least have, like, you know, something that you can sell, make a little money off of, you know. In fact, in Yu-Gi-Oh, that's all they got is promo cards and stuff like that. The $200,000, bro. So anyways, that's crazy. But I've been thinking about this Guzma. Dang, it'd be so sick to riffle one of these. I'm just saying, a max rarity Japanese Gym Leader Challenge deck with this Guzma in it. Sheesh. That'd be sick. But anyways, this got me thinking, because it's like there are region exclusive cards that are extremely expensive. The Japanese card, there's like, what's crazy is that some of the Japanese cards are the most expensive. Like, you know, a Japanese full art Hex Maniac. Anyways, you know what I'm doing. The Japanese full art X Maniac. Those are English ones. Is there even a Japanese one? The Japanese full art Hex Maniacs are like, yeah. Yeah. They're not reasonable. At all. There, you got one. Yeah, thousands of dollars. See? That's literally just Japanese Hex Maniac. Boom. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. So, like, Japan's got some of the most expensive cards. You know what a Japanese tropical... Oops. You guys know what a Japanese tropical beach goes for? Yo, I thought Japanese tropical beaches were thousands of dollars. How's this one only 800? I thought they were very expensive. That's more like it. I guess this other one was a PSA 5, but who cares about condition? A 5? Who cares? Still, a 5, you know, $800. Yeah, the 10s, I mean, these are, yeah, $6,000, $4,000. It's kind of nutty. Which, honestly, I think this is kind of dope. Because, like, nobody needs a Japanese tropical beach. So it's like, you know, I think it's cool that there are high-end collectibles in the hobby. I think that that's, like, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Now, I think they should make, like, a, you know, they should make, like, an affordable version of Tropical Beach for all of us. You know, they should make a nice little reprint of it. I'm not saying it's got to be an exact carbon copy, you know, Tepig, Oshawott, Snivy, or whatever. I know the European ones are a lot cheaper because I have a French one myself. Well, even the French ones cost hundreds of dollars now, but I bought a French tropical beach for $35 before the pandemic. So in like 2018, 2019, I bought a French tropical beach for $35. So like that's the only beach I own is that one. Yeah, Noah says I'm out here with the Playa Tropical. Yup. Yo, nice, Schwa. Nice. Yeah, this, honestly, the World Championship ones, that's as close as we'll get to like a, and that's fine. I think the World Championship beaches, just allowing those to be played in Gym Leader Challenge is it's like a fine fix, because at least there's enough of those like that have kind of been printed to make it much more affordable. Like this one was $27. Like that's fine. If someone really wants a one-of Tropical Beach for their Gym Leader Challenge deck, if you're a smart shopper, if you're a smart shopper, you can hang out on eBay bids, and try to snag one for under $30. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This one was a buy it now, $45. $300 for your typical English one. That's about right. Thank you, Tall Jammer, for the sub and the 27 months. I know. It makes me mad thinking, oh, yeah, they'll be fine. We don't need a Tropical Beach reprint. We'll give them Jubilife Village. Nice. See that one? $25. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. And that's just kind of like our solution, until the Pokemon Company decides to reprint this card, we'll just allow this card to be played. And that's fine. Honestly, you want to know the truth of it, is that soon this card is going to match the rest of your deck more than this card, because we're going silver borders, baby. So now GLC is all region inclusive, sure. But this is the cheapest version of beach you can find. So soon that silver border on that Tropical Beach isn't even going to stick out. That's going to blend in soon. Just saying. Which is pretty cool. Soon the yellow borders are going to stick out. The silver borders, something to think about. So anyways, we got a region exclusive Clara on the way. I just ordered 6 booster boxes of Triple Beat. I'm thrilled about that. 6 booster boxes. Now that we're, now that we're kind of headed in that tabletop direction, we need more physical cards. So I think 6 booster boxes per set is probably going to be my normal. So that set gets released on like March 10th. And we'll be opening 6 booster boxes. So very excited about that. Now, gotta say though, the Japanese booster box reselling scene, man, is crazy. Tell me why these booster boxes are like $105 a piece, bro. Can someone please tell me why? Tell me why. Why are these booster boxes $105 a piece, bro? Because Miriam's $800. I think the Japanese cards are on the up right now. Well, it's my job, so I will buy them, yes. But if I was just a casual collector, I'd be skipping those because the I mean, honestly, if you think about it, the Japanese booster boxes MSRP is like $60, right? Our English booster boxes MSRP is like $140. English, someone help me make sense of this. Is this card good? No, it isn't. Okay. Well, the thing is, Dart, is that every time, even if you're buying off of Baiyi, you're buying from a reseller. Okay. There we go. It's my favorite part of the stream. Okay. Here we go. Japanese booster boxes. How many packs come in a Japanese booster box? Just one random account? Absolutely. 24? We're getting a lot of conflicting we're getting a lot of conflicting responses. I've got two 24s, I've got a 30, and I've got a 10 to 20. And I've got another 30. Well, it depends because there's like the special sets and then there's like the main sets, right? Is it 30 packs of 5 cards? Is that what it is? All right. Thank you, Slim Shady, for that Prime sub in the 41 months. Okay, you get 30 packs of 5 cards. MSRP is like about $60, right? Does anybody know like exact MSRP on these things? It's about $60. But let's see, average cost is like, I'd say 105 is pretty average right now. Average cost is like 105. They're about 5K yen, which is about $40. Yeah, they are. They're literally, it's like that low. I didn't want to undershoot it, but yeah, it's about $40 is. That's crazy. Average, let's see. See, market price. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And then you got English booster boxes. Hold on, let's get some graphics in here, shall we? I know I can get a nice... Let's get a nice pick. See, triplet beat? Is it really triplet beat? Triplet beat, Pokemon. Yo, you got a sample booster box? Here we go. Copy. See? There we go. Japanese booster boxes. 30 packs of 5 cards. MSRP is about $40. Market price $105. Right? And then you got the English booster boxes. Let's see. Scarlet, Violet, Pokemon booster. Then you got this thing. Is this official or is this kind of like a... Anyways, it's fine. I don't even care if it's official, bro. You get the idea. That's definitely not official. This is a knockoff, but that's fine. You got the idea. Yeah, that ain't real. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't ask any questions. All right. It's close. You get the idea. You get 36 packs of 10 cards. MSRP is like... This is part of what I thought was hysterical. I don't know if it's hysterical or infuriating, but we'll see. Let's see. PokemonCenter.com. Is when people were like complaining about the rise of the price of booster boxes or people complain about card shops not selling things for MSRP. Like, bro, card shops sell under MSRP to sell at market price literally constantly. Like, we literally $143 for a booster box, right? Card shops, since as long as I can remember, card shops have been selling booster boxes for way under MSRP. Okay? For as long as I can remember. And then when market price started to get like around MSRP or even above MSRP on some things, like people just raged for like no reason. It's just like everything's market price, bro. Like nobody's trying to rob you. Everything's just market price. But people who would like be like, oh, card shops just trying to... No, dude. It's like card shops have been selling you a $100 booster box for how long? And now you're going to complain? All right, market price, $143. MSRP means that's the price that that's like the... That's the price that the retailer or like the is it 160? Why is this for 143 then? Let's go to Astral Radiance. Yeah, 143. Yo. 163 is the new price. Oh, that's right, because they're literally increasing the holy smoke. They literally are. Yeah, they're increasing the price of the... Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot. So that's the old price. The new price is going to be 160. That's right. They're upping the price of it. I forgot about that. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. You're right. Market price is about $100 though. But the crazy thing is that card shops get booster boxes for like $78, like $80. So if you sell when card shops sell you a $100 booster box, they got it for like $78. That's a pretty terrible margin with the cut that like the website or TCG Player or PayPal will take out of your, you know, God forbid you sell something off TCG Player, they're taking 15% right there. Right, it'll probably be like $83. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the margins that card shops are making on these booster boxes are miserable because the MSRP is supposed to be $160. That's why you get the booster box for like $80, but then the MSRP is supposed to be $160, which gives a card shop a lot of room to like make money. But the market price of a booster box is only about $100, which is miserable. So card shops make no money off of selling you a booster box. Literally none. All right, not none, but like less than $20. That's what I'm telling. But that's just what it is. Card shops don't make money off of selling you a booster box. Of course, nobody's going to play $160. Nobody ever has. Booster boxes have always been about $100 as long as I've been playing. So the thing is that card shops, and so our price is probably going to have to go up a little bit because, you know, it'll probably be like 105, 110. Shops make money off singles. You got to make money off single. I mean, that's how Full Grip makes. Yes, they make money off singles, of course. But booster boxes have never been where card shops make money. Never. It's probably going to go up. It'll probably go up. I'd say probably go up to, we'll say 110 for now. But probably like 120. Probably, because that's right, because TPCI is raising the price of it. Right. Yes, card shops make money off of buying and selling singles. But this is insane. Like, look at this discrepancy. And then do you think it's fair to say you literally get you get better pulls? Better pulls, guaranteed secret rare. Good luck. Nothing guaranteed. Yeah. Good luck. Filler cards. No guarantees. Yeah. No, you're not guaranteed anything in an English booster box. Nothing. I've seen some horrendous ones. Yeah. So this is crazy. You know, this is what's happening. I mean, the thing is you get less cards in a Japanese booster box, but the hits are better. But the price per card might be close. But It's just insane. Like the MSRP, this booster box is supposed to only be $40. This booster box is supposed to be $160. It just doesn't really add up or make sense. But the market price ends up being like weirdly close. No, MSRP for English booster boxes is like $160. That's the insane thing, is that card shops have always sold booster boxes for less than MSRP. They have always done this. It's $144 now, and it's going to be $160 with Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. So, like, English booster boxes, as long as I've been playing, have been sold by card shops for less than MSRP. During the pandemic was the only time in the history of the Pokemon TCG where I witnessed booster boxes starting to go for close to MSRP. I imagine that during the 1999 like Pokemon boom, booster boxes were also probably like well over MSRP. Yeah. So it's crazy. But yeah, that's something to think about. And I was just thinking about that today as I ordered 6 Japanese booster boxes of triplet beats. Because I was like, yeah, well, I guess this is what it is. All right, so this low kicks is not very good, but let's see the Gyarados. All right, Gyarados got 180 hit points. Revenge Storm does 80 plus 100 more damage if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. It's pretty good. And then Berserker Tackle, 200 damage. Neato. I mean, if you're a big Gyarados fan, you could play this card in your Gym Leader Challenge deck. You know, if you're a big Gyarados fan. It's playable in GLC. Like, it's not bad. 180 for a stage 1. It's pretty sick, actually. It's got dope artwork for sure. 200 damage. You know, 50 damage to yourself, but 200 for 4 is not bad. But that's probably like, that's just like if you're a big Gyarados fan, you probably want to play that card. Sweet. Then we got Triplet Beat coming out in March. Hopefully this set got some good cards in it, because I ordered 6 boxes, so I'm going to need them to do a little bit better than these 3 guys. That's for sure. All right, anything else? Before we get started today? Oh, yeah, Shubhan. The 151 set? I know, I'm going crazy on the 151 set. Game Boy Pokemon TCG on the Switch. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about any of those 3 starters. None of them are really, you know, and that's fine. I'm fine with them resetting the power level, you know, resetting the power level of the Pokemon TCG. It's going to take some work, all right? It's going to take a lot of work. Apparently, I saw somebody is... You never get this Crobat to work, honestly. Somebody in the Tricky Gym Discord is working on a Dark Donk deck. It plays Hustle Belts. It plays Spiritomb. I know. The Crobat is terrible, I have found out. I really think this Crobat is, like, absolutely terrible. Hey, thanks, Bob, for the sub in the 30 months. I keep trying to make the Crobat work, and I haven't been able to take 3 prizes on anything. I mean, you've got... I like Absol. I think Absol is super cool. And I like playing, you know, Galarian Weezing with the Zoroark. I think that's cool, being able to keep the Weezing lock. Being able to poison and then push poison damage with Absol, I think is cool. Right, since it only does, you do have to kind of build your whole deck around it, in which case then you're kind of pigeonholing your strategy. And if you would just be in a, you know, you could just play a safer strategy. But I'm not going to lie, this Crobat would look pretty sick on a thumbnail, so... I was looking at Mandibuzz. Oh, I've also been thinking about... Thank you, Cannon Mats, for the sub in the 25 months. Appreciate you. I've been thinking about... Yo, the Trash Crash? I've been thinking about doing video essays as well lately. Yeah, I got some ideas. I got some ideas for video essays. I think I could see doing some nice, well-produced... I've done a couple video essays during my time. So I've thought about, as, you know, as PTCGO leaves us, I thought about doing some nice, high-quality video essays. I got some topics that I'm, you know, I'm kind of feeling. I like the AZ, I like the Course Experiments, the Dark Claw, the Hiding Dark, the Darkness Energy. Yeah, that's all pretty good. We got the Ball Guy, we got the Bird Keeper. Yeah, we got the Guzma, we got the Piers. Nah, Course's Experiment's sick. For sure. Yo, bad builds. Gym Leader Challenge is a singleton format, so you can only play one of each card except Basic Energy in your deck. We got the Teammates. Got the Raihan. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. Scoop Up Net. Fantastic. Ultra Ball. We're missing no timer balls here. Good, good. All right. The Guzzlord. Guzzlord's so sick, dude. Guzzlord just takes so many prizes. All right, so Crobat, you know, does some... extra damage. I mean, it does 30 damage, takes extra prize cards. That's what it does. That's what it do. think I kind of just like that Zorak. And I think I kind of like Spirit Tomb as well. Yo, all right, what if you trap somebody and you start using... Yo, that's kind of gnarly. All right, what if you trap something, right? And then you get to curse drop. And then you build up. All right. I'm into that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. All right, cool. That could be fun. Because then if they got like a support Pokemon active, they might want to retreat into an attacker, but you can just keep it there. Yeah. I like that. All right, that's a neat idea. That kind of goes in with the old strategy. Yeah, decided the deck definitely... You need like a hammer that can just smack things, and I think this Zorak will do that. So that's fine. That or... I also think just Foul Play Zorak might be the one. I kind of like that one too. Yeah, the Foul Play Zorak. I mean, this one can just bop... like if you're up against Wailord or something, you know. You need something that can just do a lot of damage in a pinch. So I like that. I like the Persian is just a free attacker. Like you can go 70 damage turn one, you can evolve into Persian, and you can just do more damage. Which is nice. We don't have any stadiums right now. I like the Dark City. That one's good. And then you can play one more stadium. You can play like Devoured Field. Do we have Field Blower in here? Probably not. Yeah, you probably want to field. You got to play a Field Blower. Oh, Field Blower's here. Good. What about recovery? We've got Rod and Stretcher. Good. Yeah, what's up, Theals? How we doing? I'm excited about this guy. He seems cool. No, Piers is sick in Gym Leader Challenge. It's exactly what you want, actually. We've got the rope, the nets, and floatstone. That's good. We've got Dark City. And you could cut the Persian. Persian's like kind of mid. But also can continue just putting pressure on as well, like after you go Meowth. And I do like that about it. Yeah, what's up, Gweebs? We got a Gym Leader Challenge deck we're working on right now. Yeah, this Zorak is insane for sure. Plus, I don't think I've showed off this Zorak in a video yet. So we might as well do a video with this Zorak. And we haven't shown off Crobat. And I don't think I've shown off Persia. There's like a lot of... And I definitely have never shown off the Spiritomb. So there's like a lot of cool different things going on here. So I think that that's kind of neat. All right, is anybody down to play some Gym Leader Challenge this morning? I got one more card that belongs in the deck. I got to figure out what that's going to be. Devoured Field is fine. Or like Swell, or like... Swell's kind of cool. Just disruptive and annoying. Sweet. We could always Devoured Field too. That's fine though. All right, who's trying to play? I got Bird Keeper, and I got Escape Rope, and I got... I got a lot. Oh, I wanted Tate and Liza in here too. I don't think I have Tate and Liza. I could take out the Swell. That's good. All right, Bergman. I'll do Bergman and then DJ. Erica is like, well, I feel like Dark always needs a lot of supporter cards because it's just such a, you know, special pile. You know how it is. Dark. You need a lot of supporter cards. Could cut Erica for like a Gloria or something. It's TCGO Share 20 is my screen name. TCGO isn't it? It's TCGO. Yeah, Share 20. That's my screen name. That. TCGO Share 20. Cool. Jaybergs. Let's see, I'll just add Jaybergs. Yeah, Enjoy Friend is on live, yes. Yeah, it's been there for like a year. All right, let's predict who's taking this one home. Is it going to be Jaybergs or is it going to be Tricky Jim? Dang, man, that opening hand was sick. All right. Playing against Jaybergs with his Psychic deck. We've got Zubat and Zorua, which is cool. We can attach a Darkness Energy to Zubat and pass. We'll see what Jaybergs has in store for us. Wobbuffet is active with the Bide Barricade ability, which makes it so that none of my abilities work so long as it's in the active spots. I could have attached an energy to Zorua and maybe Guzma knocked something out on the bench since Rear Kick does do 30 damage for 2. Yeah, I could have knocked out that Dreepy turn 2, but I probably want to shuffle, draw some cards, considering I don't have the strongest looking hand right now. So we're probably going to want to play Tate and Liza. Now, if I find a card like Hoopa Off Tate and Liza, can retreat Zubat for free, do 90 damage to Wobbuffets, and it'll be pretty close to getting KO'd, which is nice. But we'll see what we find off our 5 cards with Tate and Liza. I do have 1 escape rope in the deck, which I can use to push the Wobbuffet out of the active spots. Now, this is interesting. Okay, I like this. Check this out. So we're going to Guzma up Inkay. That's fine. And pass. And because of Spiritomb's Cursed Whirlpool ability, this Inkay cannot retreat. So now the Inkay is stuck. And the only way to get the Inkay out of the active spot will be to use Guzma or... Dang it, you've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That's fine. They just happen to have the Guzma in their hand. All right, that's fine. The only way out of it's a singleton format. You can only play 1 of those. It's fine. We'll find our Versus Seeker and bring it back up. Getting an energy on Spiritomb is pretty good, though. Curse Drop places 3 damage counters on my opponent's Pokemon in any way I like, which is nice. Is perfect for Crobats, who can take 2 extra prize cards if I take a knockout with it. So that's the game plan. I would have liked to stick that Inkay there, but dang, had the Guzma in their hand. Like, come on now, that's crazy. Then once Kirlia evolves into Gallade, they'll be able to search their search their deck for whatever supporter they want every turn, which is, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but we're chilling. We got Quick Ball now. I'll Quick Ball away the Rescue Stretcher. We're gonna go get Hoopa, and then Tate and Liza, shuffle, draw 5, and we find Nest Ball, which I can use to go get Purloin. Or Coughing. Probably Purloin's fine. And then a Bite for 10. That's fine. That 10 damage bite matters. Listen, if I do 2 10 damage bites and then I can Assault Gate for knockout, that's cool. Time is of the essence, though. I would really like to get cooking. They've got Gallade now, so they can go search their deck for whatever supporter they want. It looks like they're grabbing Malamar. And here is the Gallade. Gallade's got the Buddy Catch ability. They've got Air Balloon on Wobbuffet. It's pretty good. And Colress for a lot. All right. We certainly got our work cut out for us. But I believe we can do this. Our Zoroark can easily knock out Gallade while preserving an energy as well. So we're totally fine. This Purloin? All right, yeah, maybe this Purloin might not be optimal. It's got 70 hit points, though, so maybe that's why I chose it. This Spiritomb is sick. We're going to stick something with... This Malamar, it's mine. That Malamar is mine. It's going to stay there forever. So... this next turn, I'm going to Marnie. And they're going second energy onto Dracloak. That's fine. Now, unfortunately, we can't stick the Wobbuffets with the Spiritomb because the Wobbuffet Spied Barricade shuts off the Spiritomb's Cursed Whirlpool ability. Yeah, I got a Marnie. I could Ball Guy to continue setting up. Not finding an energy there is pretty tough, but that's okay. We'll go here. We'll Timer Ball. Yeah. It's pretty par for the course, I guess. And then I take a bite. And that's fine. They've got Mystery Energy on Necrozma. If they find Dragapults, they'll be able to come up with Dragapults. And take a knockout on Zubat, place 3 damage counters on one of my bench Pokemon. Then it could be up to a flip as to whether or not I'll be able to knock out the Dragapult, which is kind of that's tough for sure. I'm going to grab Juniper and probably let it rip with their hand. Field Blower my Floatstone's fine. The D Valley too. So they're looking for Dragapult off of this. And there it is. And I do suspect the Dragapult's going to come up, knock out my Zubat. I did discard my Rescue Stretcher. I also could find Guzzlord, though, and start to get that powered up. Guzzlord is like the real X factor in this matchup. So we want to keep that in mind. I think we're just going to send up Zork and go for a Foul Play Phantom Force for knockout. Okay. We got to find a double colorless, though. We got Evolution Incense. So we got Liepard, which allows me to draw 2 more cards after this colorless, which is quite good. We find the Twin Energy. I'm pretty sure I prized my, yep, big gamer fella. So we'll get him and save him for a minute. Then we've got Piers, which I'll want to use to get the Twin Energy for Red Banquet next turn. So we're going to trade away. Oh, I can Ordinary Rod the Zubat back into the deck too. Yeah, let's do that. Ordinary Rod, do both. Put this guy and that guy back into the deck. And then let's trade away the N. We find Meowth, which I don't need. We'll attach the Twin Energy. Bench the Guzzlord. And let's Foul Play Phantom Force. They hit a heads. Gnarly. Okay. And we'll put 3 onto the Malamar. That's fine. So sad. Three damage on the Malamar, though. Still giving us an option. If they take this knockout, then I can bring up Guzzlord, Beast Ring, Piers for the double energy, go for the knockout again. And it's tough for this Psychic deck to knock out Guzzlord. It is. Dang, I had the perfect hand, too. It's tough for this Guzzlord deck, or for the Psychic deck to knock out Guzzlord, because it's this is not a very exciting 4-card hand. It's got 150 hit points and that Psychic resistance. So that would have been a big knockout for me if I was able to take that this last turn. Not getting that is definitely hurts. So hopefully we can find something decent off this trade. because I need some help. That's for sure. All right, the Spiritom's almost knocked out. Send up coughing. We get ball guy. Let's trade away darkness energy. We find teammates. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do actually. So let's. Huh. Okay. I think I just got to go for the knockout on Dragapult. I think I need to. I could escape rope, but this thing's got 130 hit points and it's not weak to dark, so I can't. If they promote that, I can't knock it out, and they probably will promote that. Yeah, so let's teammates. Okay. B-string to the Guzzlord. Double colorless. That. Level ball. All right, just straight up we lose if they flip another heads here, so we need that to not occur. There we go. Good stuff. All right, Guzzlord. Okay, game on. Let's go. We'll take our 2. We got Persian and Heavy Ball. It's fine. So next turn. Oh, they're going to take a knockout with the Giratina. That's so tough. It's fine. All my Spiritomb. Don't like that. So Spiritomb's gone. And they're going to go to 3 prizes. But do they have... They could probably go teammates, buddy catch teammates for Muscle Band to knock out the Guzzlord. So if they do that... Yeah, they just have the Muscle Band already. So they're going to go with Necrozma and take the knockout. Then... I'm not sure that I can do it. Well, we'll see. It's not fantastic. Got a Psychic on the Giratina, a fully loaded Necrozma, special laser, and they can buddy catch. For Hex to stop my abilities, that's tough. That is tough for sure. And that Necrozma is pretty much going to take him into the end of the game. Let's see. Promote this. We got Raihan. Okay. There's no way. Yeah, no way I can knock that thing out. So let's escape rope. And see what they promote. They're going to give me Wobbuffets, which is fine. So let's... Huh. I don't think I can do this. There's only 1 ball in my deck? Oh, man. It's fine. for nothing. Oh, now he can't retreat. All right, well played, Jay Bergs. All right, Jay Bergs, you down for a best of 3? I got it this time for sure. All right, sick. Let's do it. That was a good game. We got this one 100%. I was robbed. Absolutely robbed. Man, I wanted to choose to go second, but that's fine. I think I just clicked through it too fast. All right. Playing against Jay Bergs with his Psychic deck. I've got Alolan Meowth in the active spots. I'll attach Darkness Energy and pass. And then, yeah, let me go second. Let me go second. Yeah. I don't know what happened there either. I think I might have clicked through too fast. I don't know. Yeah, let me go second. Because I should be able to, like, take turn 1 knockouts with Meowth. Should be able to, like, get turn 1 wheezing. There's some good stuff we should be able to do. That's more like it. Recycle Energy. That's a cool card. I'll take my 2 mulligans. Playing against Jay Bergs with his Psychic deck. I've got my Dark deck going second. We've got Piers and Ball Guy and Hisuian Heavy Ball. So a pretty strong hand if I don't get Let Loosed turn 1. So here's to hoping that Jay Bergs doesn't go get that Marshadow and set me to a 4-card hand on the first turn of the game. That would be pretty tough. He's got Dreepy, and we'll see if he can retreat Inkay into maybe a different Pokemon to protect it. But it looks like I am going to get Let Loosed. All right, so here we go. Spin the wheel. 4 cards. Yeah, I mean, when you give your opponent 2 mulligans, setting them to 4 cards is pretty good. Hisuian Heavy Ball. No way. The Let Loose turn 1 Wobbuffet. That's so filthy. And put me to a dead hand. This is really tough. And then knowing how things usually go, it's probably going to be a turn 2 Juniper from them. I've got, well, with the Dark City, I can go Nest Ball and at least go get Meowth, and I can do 70 damage turn 1. So that's like not the worst thing in the world, but I am going to need some help because right now I'm not doing a whole lot. So hopefully their hand is as dead as mine. But knowing how this usually goes, they probably got the sauce over there. They're probably full-blown Juniper for 7. Nah, it's a pass. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're both grinding it out. Okay, but now I've got Marnie, but you've got a 0-card hand. So I think I just continue doing this. And Meowth will eventually get there. Yep, nothing. All right, and when now we've got a Darkness Energy. We'll attach a Darkness to Zubat and spoil the fun again. Do they get anything? They've got Malamar now. Still nothing. Okay. And we find Ball Guy. So we'll gladly play Ball Guy. Ball Guy can get us... Let's see. Zorua. We've got Hoopa, Persian. I can go get Persian and actually take this knockout if I flip heads on Timer Ball. We want Zorua. Golbat is prized. Hisuian Heavy Ball get me. My Coughing's prized too. Like that. Okay. You think we flipping heads on this Timer Ball? 100%. Why not 2 heads? We'll take it. Let's get these 2. Since I'm about to go get Coughing here. Yeah, look at all these go. Well, do I want Coughing? I probably want the Goose, to be perfectly honest. The Goose is better, so we're taking the Goose. And we can evolve into Persian. Level Ball to go get Zorua. And bench the Goose. And empty threat for knockout. That's right! Persian getting in there. We really want to find our Golbat, but that's fine. They do find their third energy and a Juniper. Okay, so now they're cooking. If they take a knockout on my Alolan Persian, I could potentially take a KO right back with my Zoroark. And we're off to the races. They got Dragapult, but no energy on it. I got free retreats with the Dark City. Marshadow's got, this is sick for me. I actually love it when you put damage on your own guys, because that's what it's exactly what my deck wants to do. So we got Zoroark, Hisuian Heavy Ball. Let's go get the Coughing. Bench the Coughing, and we'll Marnie. And we want a double colorless or a twin or triple. Triple will do it. That is the bare minimum. That will do it. And then we can trade away AZ or Bird Keeper. I'm kind of thinking I'm probably not going to play this Bird Keeper, to be honest. Yeah, so let's get rid of that. We find 2 Darkness Energies. We'll go triple, retreat, and Foul Play, Shadow Impact for knockout. And I really don't want to place these 4 damage counters anywhere, to be honest. I feel like I'm best off placing them on the Zoroark, because I don't want to let that Dragapult potentially spread. And then we really want to see if we can't find a twin energy. Because if I can find a twin energy or a double colorless, then I can Red Banquet this next turn. But they could get this Dragapult powered up, and that's slightly problematic because they don't have a guaranteed way to deal with Dragapults. So that's tough. Other than just hoping that they flip tails. And they do need to find a Psychic Energy off that Colress, but odds are they'll probably be able to find one. Yes. So they're coming in with Dragapults. They've got Field Blower for my Dark City, which is fine. Zubat has free retreats. Now, I could have knocked out my Zubat if they decided they wanted to ping the Zubat, but instead they went for Guzzlord and Coughing. And they will let loose me again. Okay. 4 cards. Yeah, those 4 cards are extremely mid. Unless I can trade into, like, Raihan. It's tough. Okay. Yeah, could be rough here. Find Floatstone, that's not doing it. Let's trade away Hoopa. Find AZ and N. So let's play the town map. And let's... I know the Zubat's going to get, like, a bonus prize is going to be taken. So let's attach this here, attach this here. Rescue stretcher. These. And then N. Yo! Let's go. B string. I'm so nuts at this game, bro. Thank you, Knife Laugh Love, for the Prime sub. Yo, the stones, brother. All right, and literally all of these bench Pokemon get knocked out by the Guzzlord, bro. So I get to pick which 2 prize cards I want, which is nuts. That's insane. So we send up the Guzzlord. And if they don't knock out my Guzzlord, I'm winning next turn. We red banquet for 2 prizes. And I'm taking Teammates and Golbat. And look at that. Just like that. If you don't answer Guzzlord right now, lights out. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. Guzzlord coming in to save the day. Look at this menace. Yo, they got the rare candy Gallade. No chance. Guzzlord's got a -20 psychic resistance, so they might not be able to hit the number. They've got Buddy Catch, but what can they get at this point? Probably eyeing up an N. If they end, though, they end themselves to 4. Do they have to just end me to 2 and hope that the Dragapult survives a flip? That might be what they do. The Guzzlord is so sick. This dude is awesome. I love this card. They're going to Marnie my hand to the bottom of the deck. That's fine. All I need is Guzma. And we're in there. Psychic Recharge Giratina. And they've got counter on Gallade. Marnie, can I find my Guzma? I've got AZ, Twin Energy, Juniper. It's fine. I've only got 2 prizes left to take. And even so, if they're bringing up the Dragapults, they are just depending on them flipping a heads. But it looks like they've actually got the knockout with Gallade. How do they do that? Oh, because it does 160, and I already had some damage on me. All right, so the D-Valley was a huge rip there for them. That was nuts. Okay. But then they save my Zubats, which is also kind of sick. Okay, so we send up Liepard. And I think we're going to... Thank you, Blackadder, for the sub in the 8 months. Guzzlord, they're at 3 prizes. Got my hand Marnie to the bottom. My Weezing's in the deck. I could just get Weezing and poison this thing. And then I stop them from using their abilities too, which is kind of nice. They've only got Well, they might not be able to even retreat this thing. I've got Dark Patch in my deck. So let's go here. And Juniper, that's fine. Okay. That was a pretty terrible draw. We've got Field Blower, which is good. So we can get rid of those. But then I need, like, to trade into at least Golbat or something. The Hiding Dark is fine to have. Raihan's good to have. But I need to find Golbat. Or Weezing, like one of these two. So let's quick ball away the Raihan. I've still got Versus Seeker, so that's fine. We'll quick ball away that. And this reorders the deck. I could get Spiritomb. No, we don't want Spiritomb because they could just find Guzma to switch. We can get Zorua. And I've still got Dark Patch in the deck too. And I've got Ultra Ball. But I need to trade a card. Man, this is going to be tough. Okay. So I think I have to trade the Hiding Darkness energy. Okay, we found Zoroark and Spiritomb. This is all bad. I can ascend into Weezing, and I kind of just like stick it there and hope that they don't have a switch out. So let's do that. Definitely could have been better. Would have loved to poison that turn. Because if they have a switch, if they have Guzma, or if they have a switch, now the odds of them having their switch are like the mystery energy. That's so nuts. All right. Because now they take a double knockout and go to one prize remaining with a Hex. Oh, that's so insane. And they've pretty much just set up checkmate. So then, yeah, that's just, oh my gosh, that's just it. That's so nuts, dude. I mean, Zoroark can take a knockout, but what? They've got one prize left. Let's see, they've got... They've got Guzma in deck still. So they can just go search out the Guzma with Gallade to get the Malamar out. Yeah, we're just stuck. Maybe the last prize Guzma. No, there's nothing we could do here. Nothing, bro. Sad. It was insane back and forth for sure. This game was super close. That's why Guzzlord is definitely, it's balanced. It is balanced with as good as other decks are in the game, you know? 100%. Because every deck is like, I mean, Psychic is broken. Every deck is like kind of broken. That's the idea. Yeah, GG's, Jaybergs. Psychic, I think, is the best deck right now. That's my summation. GG's, Jaybergs. Well, Darkness is supposed to have a good Psychic matchup, but this is like kind of my spicy Crobat Dark deck. But the thing is, the Crobat never works. You never pull off the Crobat play. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I agree, JR. Right. Dark, the Guzzlord is balanced because it's in Dark. I know, but I want the Crobat to work, but I think no matter how hard I try, it's just like, it's too cheeky, you know? Thank you, Dr. Keith, for the sub and the 40 months. It's too cheeky, too cheeky. It's not worth it. Too cheeky. Turbo Dracovish. Didn't I have a list where I was working on Magnezone? Yeah, let me look at this thing. What was I doing with that old Magnezone thing? 2 supporters a turn, huh? Yeah, what was I doing with that? The whale deck. I wasn't winning enough with the whale deck. But maybe I could, you know? Maybe I could if I just tried a little harder. Maybe I could play a whale deck without Milotic. But Milotic is so fun. The last chance potion was very bad. We definitely don't want that. The cook, though, all right. So long as we can cook, I think I'm chilling. All right, we got Cook, we got Mallow and Lana. I've got Palpad. I think, honestly, Super Potion, bro. The Super Potion's going to go nuts. You guys just watch. All right, here we go. I'm popping off with the whale deck. All right, I'm ready, DJ Backwards. Let's go. I'm going to give the whale deck another try. Frostmoth or Milotic? Don't need it. We're just pure Milotic. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, Amy, yo, with the 1,000 bits. Chat, let's get some hype going for Pumpkin Amy. Thank you so much, Amy, and I'm glad you like Gym Leader Challenge. I love this format. I know Amy also plays a lot of GLC over on her channel. Definitely make sure to check it out. It's Pumpkin Amy if you have not already. Thank you, Amy. And thank you for all you do to help support the Pokemon TCG scene. All right, I'm up against DJ Backwards with his Darkness deck. He's got Trubbish in the active. I've got Phoebus, the lowly 30 HP Phoebus. But we've got a really strong opening hand with Irida and Floatstone. I mean, I could pretty much do whatever I want to do turn 1, which is amazing. This is all you can ask for. Going to be able to get my board completely set up. However, I do have to worry about this wheezing fella. Yeah. Wheezing. Okay, all right. Gallermine. I see. And we've got Ball Guy. Wow, that is... Gallermine doesn't matter with Floatstone, though, because Floatstone says free. So that's fine. We can... I think... Ball Guy first. So... let's check the deck. Little Ball Guy. And we'll see who's in the deck. We've got Articuno, we've got Milotic, we've got Wailord, we've got Vulpix, and we've got Basculin. I think we can go Vulpix with this hand. Or I could just go straight for Articuno with this hand, which I also don't mind. Because I've got Capacious Bucket. I could go straight into Articuno. Let's see, do we have... yeah, we got good stadiums in the deck. That's cool. I don't think that I prized any basics that I need, so I can just go for Quick Ball, Dive Ball. I did prize Nest Ball and Level Ball. That's fine. And then I'll Capacious Buckets, and we'll grab 2 waters. And then let's Dive Ball. And we'll go get Articuno. And then we're going to start loading up that Articuno. And then we could do 70 damage and pass the energy back, or, you know, whatever. That'll be fun. Then we can Quick Ball away. Guzman Hall is pretty good. We don't need this tag call. Quick Ball away the tag call. And we can go get Wailmer. And then, yeah, we could Level Ball. And now we'll get Sobble. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Battle Compressor. Not that. We'll send our 3 waters away. Okay. Floater. And retreat into Articuno. And pass. And then next turn. Oh, I know I need to put the 120 hit point Wailmer in the deck. I just keep forgetting. So remind me before the next game. They got Escape Rope. Escape. That's fine. So they're probably going to poison one of my fellas. That's cool. We'll send up... if the Phoebus gets poisoned, that's annoying. We'll send up Sobble. They've got Wheezing, so no abilities with the neutralizing gas and severe poison. So 4 damage counters on the Sobble. And let's see what we're getting into. We got a Versus Seeker now, but I don't need that. We will attach this here. Guzma and Hala. Let's get rid of all this. Go get Beach, Wash Energy, and I prized my pot helmet, so that's fine. We'll do that. Retreat into Articuno, and just Beach for 5. And then we've got Juniper. I've got Verseeker for Irida. We've actually got a pretty decent situation here. Well, this is... Articuno is going to get knocked out coming back into my turn next turn, so that's fine. Gladian can get us something if we want it, but I think we're just going... Cold Cyclone is like fine. It does 70 damage, but it's kind of pointless. Yeah. Let's just Versus Seeker for Irida. And we're going to Irida. Do I have escape? I do have escape rope. Oh, yeah, it's game time. Yes. So we go escape rope. Thank you, Coyote Vest, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Thank you. Wait, but I need to get... I need 2 water Pokemon. I need Wailord and I need... But I could just go in with Ham Whalmer, honestly. I also could... All right, so I think we're getting this. We're going to do this. So we're going to escape rope up the Trubbish, right? Which breaks the poison as well, which is super good. And then we're going to evolve into Milotic. And then I can Energy Grace the 3 water energy. And I can put them onto Articuno and then just push them back. I like that. So let's do that and push them back to Whalmer. So we're going to attach that there. And then we're going to Energy Grace 3 waters onto Articuno. And then they take a prize, which is fine. And then I send up Articuno. And then we Cold Cyclone, take the knockout on Trubbish, push the 2 water energy back to Whalmer. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. Take our prize. And we find Weakness Guard energy. So now we're pretty much ready to go. And if my opponent doesn't get anything going, we're just going to keep on keeping on. Thank you, Dormaro X, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, Dormaro. Thank you. We've got Gladian, Juniper, Ordinary Rod. Yeah, Alaskan Hero. If you don't have Tropical Beach on PTCGO or in real life, yes, a Jubilife Village will do just fine. 100%. And this should just be game, because all I have to do is attach an energy to Whalmer. I can scoop up nets to deny the prize, send this guy up, bench this guy. Well, I do need to, like, you know, find my Wailord, but we totally got it. Totally. There it is. And that's GG's. Wailord, and we special wave for 220 damage, 240 damage, and that's it. GG's, GG's. Is there anybody else who wanted to play some Gym Leader Challenge? Wheat. Trevor. Let's do it. Huge Wailord plush just announced. 120 hit point whale. Thank you. I've gotten my whale knocked out because it was the wrong whale so many times. It's honestly, it's the only reason we've lost with this deck. The only reason. I can't think of a single other reason. Look at him, bro. Why have I never considered this one? Or this one? Holy smokes. Or this one? So this one does 3 for 70. This one does 2 for 30. This one does 3 for 50. This one does 4 for 70. Yeah, we'll put that one in. The best deck in Standard that is easy to learn, Lugia V-Star. But after rotation, that's going to change. Mew VMAX. I would say Mew... Bet on Mew VMAX. Mew VMAX just won a big Japanese tournament, didn't it? Mew VMAX. And you could get some League Battle decks to build your Mew VMAX deck. Yup. Am I tripping, or did I see that in Japan, Mew VMAX just won, right? I would suggest Mew over a Lost Box variant, though. So, I think Mew is probably easier to learn. Playing against Colorless? Nice. Well, let's go. Flare Grunt. I'll take my 4 mulligans. Don't mind if I do. Playing against Wheat with his spicy colorless deck. I got 4 mulligans, so I'm thinking that maybe there aren't a lot of basic Pokemon in here, which is how he was able to start the Talonflame with the Gale Wings ability, which allows you to just start it if it's in your opening hand. That's pretty sick. So we've got a pretty solid opening hand ourselves with Gladian and Level Ball, Dive Ball. So let's see what we got in the deck and what we got prized. Looks like Phoebus is in the deck, Sobble's in the deck, Milotic, the Wailord's in there, Drizzyle's prized. So we can Gladian turn 1 for Drizzile, which is pretty good, and I can Level Ball for Sobble. We also wants to get Wailord and... Yeah, you guys want to see something cool? You want to see a saucy play? I know you do. I know you do. All right, let's go. I also got, this is crazy. I also got Battle Compressor versus Seeker, but I think it's not what I'm going to do. I think I'm going Gladian for Drizzile. I know you do. Let's go Dive Ball, and we're going to Dive Ball for the Wailmer. For sure. And then we're going to Battle Compressor, and we're going to compress the Phoebus and 2 Water Energy. And then we're going to Rescue Stretcher for the Phoebus back. So sick. And then, wait for it, we're going to Gladian to go get that dirty Drizzile out of the prize cards for next turn. And then I'm going to attach a Water Energy to Vulpix. I'm going to Parallel City them because I don't know what they're up to, but that's fine. And then I'm going to Beacon, and we're going to go get... Let's see, I got Evolution Incense in my hand already, so really... And I've got Drizzile in my hand. So we could just go get the Milotic and the Wailord. Well, I can use the Evolution Incense for Milotic, so we'll just go get... Any other basics in here? Articuno. That's cool. Let's do that. And now we're ready to rock and roll. We've got Drizzile, Shady Dealings. Can get me whatever I want. And I'm getting End. What the heck, bro? They always have it. We still got Evolution Incense, though, so we're kind of chilling. And this is looking like it is a Disruption deck. As you can tell, the Lickitung definitely evolves into Licky Licky, which, like, mills a card, discards the top card of your deck. Yeah, it's troublesome, all right? This thing's kind of a pain to play against, not going to lie. But we'll be all right. I can Drizzile for Irida, and then with Irida, I can go get Holy moly, Munchlax 911 with the 25 gifted subs, chat. Let's get this party going. Let's get some hype in there for Munchlax 911 with the 25 gifted subs. Let me see what you got, chat. Let's get some hype going. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Munchlax. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate that. Wow. 45 total gifts so far to the channel. Give it up for Munchlax. Thank you, Munchlax. Thank you. All right, we got a game to win. Let's do it. So they just got whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck. So I want to pretty much Marnie those to the bottom of the deck. That'd be sick. So we're going to put this pot helmet there. We're going to attach a water energy to, let's see, because I've got 2 in the discard pile already, and then I'll have 3 when I retreat the Vulpix. So we're going to attach this water energy to the Sobble. We're going to Evolution Incense for the Drizzile. Yo, let's go, Munchlax. Thank you so much, Munchlax. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And we're going to Marnie. Yeah, that's right. You ain't getting to keep nothing. And then I could Super Potion this thing, which would be kind of hilarious. You guys want to Super Potion the Vulpix? We'll keep it there. What if I draw into Knockout, though? So I'm not going to Super Potion, because that way I can retreat. Yeah, let's Marnie. We did not hit Knockout, unfortunately, but that's okay. I can be super annoying, though, and bring up Lickitung, which would make it so that they can't get whatever they want. So I think I'm going to do that. And then we could do this. And now you're stuck. And we'll get Inteleon and Wailord. And with the Inteleon and the Wailord, we will be able to set up our crazy Wailord play. So I'm loving that. Yeah, thank you again, Munchlax. Thank you. They got Capture Energy. They've got 1 more bench spot available. And then we'll see if they have anything. If not, we're coming in hot with the Wailord. They've got Block Snorlax. No way. Not today, bro. Not against this deck. We've got too many recovery cards. They've got Mallow and Lana switch Aero Blitz. That's fine. So then we can just set up Wailord with a bunch of energy on it. Get ourselves everything we need to start swinging. And I think that he's trying to play some sort of control deck. I don't think that he's really... I don't know if this deck takes all 6 prizes. Maybe it does. Maybe it can. Maybe it's like a control deck that can take 6 prizes. Here comes the whale. There he is. Now we Shady Dealer. And we go get... This is where our teammates would be really good. We do not play one, do we? Guzma and Hala will do. That's fine. And then we also need... Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get... You're telling me I've... My balls, bro. I don't have no timer ball. I don't have no dive ball. I don't have no ultra ball. You're telling me I ain't got no way to go get that. Man. Got no way to go get that Phoebus, huh? Or that Phoebus Senior. Okay. That's fine. fine. No sweat. What do I got in my discard pile? Marnie? Let's just do... You guys think we'll just draw into it? The odds of drawing into it are extremely low. I could get Irida. All right, so if we Irida, I could get it, but then I can't get the special energy. So I'm only doing 120 damage, so I'm not taking a knockout. So that's not ideal because we really want to find the special energy. But it's like fine too, you know. Or how did I prize so many things? How did this happen? I don't think they're trying to do damage to me. I think they're trying to just, like, win via nefarious means. All right, we're going to get these guys. Okay. So Irida is going to get us these two. And then we're going to blow up Milotic. Energy Grace, 3 energy onto the whale. They take a prize card. We go Capacious Bucket, get the last water out of our deck. And, you know, I'll special wave for 120. It's fine. And then I guess 100 after the after the Parallel City decrease, but that's okay. And then next turn I can Guzma and Hala to go get the special energy, which is fine. So that's okay. We still have Scoop Up Net in the deck, so they're going to Delinquent. That's annoying, but not the worst thing. Got to get rid of Basque Legion. Man, bro. I got to keep the Lucamine, right? So that I can loop things. Basque Legion. That's fine. And then I think I just Lucamine. Like, clearly we're playing the long haul here, right? So I need to save my recovery cards, I think. I wasn't going to be able to play the Guzma and Hala out of that hand anyway after the Delinquent. So I think we need to kind of just let the Guzma and Hala go. Say, like, all right, it's fine. They Arrow Blitz for, like, no damage. It's fine. I'm taking minus 60 damage with the Wailord now. So we should be able to tank these hits pretty easily, which is always nice. I get the Arrow Blitz again, but I will be taking a knockout on this Talonflame this turn, so that's cool. So let's take the knockouts. I can Lucamine. I can Palpad back in the Mallow and Lana and the Guzman Hala, and then I can tag call for them both. That's actually pretty cool, so I can increase my hand size by a lot. So let's Palpad back in both of these. And then we could tag call for both of them. And then Lucamine to get back these. And then special wave for the knockouts. So I'll have 5 cards. So even if they Delinquent again, then that's like, okay. We'll see what they do. I know the Lixco crazy fella. Yeah, he does what? 90 damage, discard a random card from your opponent's hand, discard the top card of your opponent's deck, and discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Alrighty then. That's fine. It's a lot to deal with, but... Okay, I see they've got all the control devices. They've got all the control friends. The Irida, that's fine. It's one of the cards we're okay getting rid of. Now let's Guzma and Hala and do that. And we'll get Wash Energy, we'll get Beach and Floatstone. I don't think... Yeah, we'll get just those. Attach the Floatstone here, attach the Wash Energy here, and Special Wave for the knockout. And we've got the Mallow and Lana and the Marnie in our hands. Take our prize. Find Basculin. And we're trying to just eliminate our board, basically get it as... Yeah, what's up, Element of Smash? Thanks for the sub. And yes, we're playing some Gym Leader Challenge today. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. So at 4-4, we know they've got Persian. Enhanced Hammer is certainly annoying, but we've got more special energy in the deck, so that's fine. They can't make them pay because I've only got 3 cards in my hand, so we don't have to worry about that. And they fail on the Munchlax. So let's go Marnie. Appreciate that, Elements. We missed the special energy. Dang. And I don't want to get punished with make 'em pay, so I think I need to put the Beach into play and then not play it. And we'll pass. Then, and thank you, Big Ben team, for that sub in the 26 months as well. Element asks, what's the fate of Gym Leader Challenge and Expanded when live drops? Gotta go paper. Gotta go paper. Paper is the premier way to play the Pokemon TCG. They got Parallel City, but that's okay. And yes, I do have one of my most popular videos is a video on how to shuffle. If you want to check it out on my YouTube channel, should be under popular videos. I got Roseanne's backup, and then Parallel limit me to a 3-card bench, which is fine. And they've got Tails on Munchlax again, building up the Snorlax. Okay. Yo, I could let him cook, but I need an energy. So it could just be Guzma and Hala again. But that feels like a pretty irresponsible use of my Versus Seeker. I could Versus Seeker for Lusamine and bring back Guzma and Hala. Now let's just do it. Pedal to the metal, you know? I just foresee myself getting stuck 100%. Because my Lusamine's in the discard pile, but you never really want to let your Lusamine... But I still got Mallow and Lana left in the deck. Well, let's just not be bad then. How about we just don't be bad? All right, so we're going to Versus Seeker, and we're going to get Lusamine. And then we're going to Lusamine for But now they could make me pay. They ain't going to make me pay. Straight up. And I still got Palpad in the deck. Okay. Fine. They ain't making me pay this turn. No shot. They got a 2-card hand. They ain't drawing extra cards. They're just going to beach. Exactly. So then, don't want anything off Nest Ball, and I need to thin my deck down so that I don't fall victim to make them pay again. So we Guzma and Hala, and we get rid of Ball Guy, and, well, I guess they can't make me pay because I'm about to knock it out. I'll get rid of Ball Guy, and we'll get rid of Juniper since I don't want to deck out. And then we're going to go get, oh, just the weakness card energy is fine. So we'll get that. And we'll special wave to continue taking our prizes. Now, I do have a Palpad in my deck, so that could be something that I get, which can put some of my switch cards back in the deck. I imagine they play Counter Catcher, so they may try to Counter Catcher up. Oh, Palpad's in the discard pile? Quit playing with me. It's right there. Okay, all right. So I'm pretty much out of recovery cards. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. All right, the Palpad's down. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I thought the Palpad was still in the deck. Palpad is not still in the deck. That's okay. Scoop Up Net and N are both good. Like that. And they got Pokemon Research Lab, so they can go get Arkin. I guess. I probably want to save this Scoop Up Net for if they try to stick something, so we'll just keep that there. They're going to retreat into Minchino, and I wonder if they'll Research Lab for the Arkin. I don't feel like I should... Well, the N is progressively getting worse. As I take prizes. So they're going to go for the Munchlax, and they hit a heads. And they put a card on top of their deck. They've got a huge deck, though. They can put Enhanced Hammer back. So then I kind of want to draw cards, which makes me think that we should probably end. So we're going to Quick Ball. And this is... see, so I'm thinking like maybe we should just... I've got Malawalana and Guzma. I probably should have just benched that, honestly. But it's fine. We'll end. And we find Guzma and Scoop Up Nets. So let's just Scoop Up Nets the Inteleon. And since I have multiple switch cards in the deck, we'll just keep this here for Drizzile, right? So that Drizzile can go find me cards that I want. And since I only have 2 prizes left, I should be able to use Guzma and Mallow and Lana to take my final 2 prizes. So that's okay. With the end, though, we're hoping that they have lost that Enhance Hammer that they put on top of the deck, and they won't be able to find it. They've got Colress for 5 to give themselves a shot to find it. No way. No chance. Yo, you got it, JR, for sure. No chance they have it here. Nah, they just get Archeops and... or Arkin and Aerodactyl. We've got Mallow and Lana, so we can Let's see, is my Guzma Holo still in the... No, it's not. I used it again. What kind of stuff I got in this deck anyway? Shady Dealings. We got Field Blower, we got Super Potion, we got Colress, we got Cook. I got Lysander, so I could just go Lysander up. Like, what's the scariest thing over there? The Archon? The Aerodactyl? Like, theoretically, the Aerodactyl theoretically could do 200. No, but the powerful colorless is right here. So 200 with a muscle band with Hex and Field Blower, but the Field Blower's already... No. Like, hypothetically, the Aerodactyl could get there with the numbers. The Archon... This thing's never hitting the numbers. So I think the Archon probably, yeah. So we'll gust up this guy. And then I might as well bench the Basculin just to thin my deck. And then we'll special wave for the knockout. And we should be okay. Maybe? But again, I just have no idea what I'm playing against, so... With that Aqua Patch, though, I think we're chilling, because even if the Wailord gets knocked out, I could still cook up a knockout with my own Intellion. Just Aqua Patch to the Intellion. And draw some cards. They got Cynthia. I think I'm okay. We'll see if they hit that Enhanced Hammer now. And it looks like Wheat's giving me the well played. That is GG's, Wheat. GG's. Yo, thanks, Riley. I appreciate that. See, our win percentage with the Wailord deck is pretty good, all things considered. I mean, we're 21, and 11. That's not bad for a Gym Leader Challenge deck. So I'm not giving up on it. All right, Trevor, you're up. Reaper Games. Well, now you're, dang, gotta stretch. Got quite the question there, Reaper Games. That's a lot of people are wondering that. I like the double turbo version myself, but okay. Looks like we've got ourselves a whale mirror. Oh yeah, baby. Whales v. Whales. Who is the king of the whales? Playing against Trevor with his water deck. We've got a gnarly whale mirror on our hands. I'm going second with Basculin in the active. And I like what I've got so far, so let's take a look. We can gather the crew for 2 basic Pokemon. I can tag call. And we've got Mallow and Lana and Guzma and Hala in the deck. I think we probably gather the crew and then save Level Ball for Drizzile. And save the tag call in the deck. So let's just do that. We'll gather the crew. Sobble's prize. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to get Wailmer, and we're going to get Phoebus. We've got Wailord there. And then with that knowledge, we probably want to start setting up Octillery. We do have Remoraid and Octillery in the deck. And the Level Ball can go get somebody if I want to. I can also use Tag Call to see if Guzma and Hall is in the deck. It is. See if Capture Energy's in the deck, 2 Beach is in the deck. All right, we've got good options, so I think that's fine. We'll go for these 2. I could also go for Articuno and attach a water to Articuno next turn while I beach. Actually, don't hate that, so I think that's probably fine. Let's get that. And then next turn, I think I'll Escape Rope into Articuno. Never mind. all of that's out the window. We'll see what these next 6 cards look like. That's fine. We've got Dive Ball, Level Ball, Battle Compressor. This is a pretty good looking hand, actually. Hilariously enough, you know, if I had gotten the Phoebus, we've got Battle Compressor, Dive Ball in the hand. So that'd be pretty fire. It looks like Trevor has to retreat into Basculin, and we are both crew gathering right now. Lots of crew gathering. I do like this hand a lot, though, because it's going to allow me to get Phoebus and Remoraid, and then I can use Dive Ball, Level Ball to evolve those guys next turn, so that's super solid. With the Water Energy, we can attach that to Articuno, and then we can Battle Compressor, three waters, and then just gather the crew one more time. And then we've got Octillery Dive Ball in the hand. I don't think I have to worry about anything getting knocked out this turn. I could Dive Ball just to go get my Wailord, and I could Lysander just to thin the deck. So I don't really mind that. I think that's probably fine. We'll do that. And then I think I'll Lysander up the Manaphy just to get the Lysander out of my hand as well, so that I can use Octillery to draw as many cards as possible next turn. And we'll get these guys. And then the plan is to Level Ball for the Octillery and Abyssal Hand next turn. Thank you, Medic Man, for the sub in the 16 months. Appreciate it, Medic Man. Thank you. Weakness Guard Energy can go on the Wailord. That's cool. Rough Seas can get played, but not yet. So we like this start. This is quite good. And, you know, they should be pretty close to popping off now. Yep. Yeah. There's Rare Candy and Tellian. But it's weird because it's like, yeah, Rare Candy and Tellian, it gives you 2 trainer cards, which is really good. But since this is a singleton format, when you use the Rare Candy on the Inteleon, that means that you're not using it on Blastoise. So the Rare Candy Inteleon is going to allow Trevor to use Shady Dealings for 2 trainer cards, which is quite good. But it does waste that Rare Candy. So I imagine that the Rare Candy Inteleon, one of those cards that he's going to get is going to be the Wartortle to get that Squirtle evolved up. And then, or just a big draw. I also respect that. Looks like Octillery and Staryu are prized, and then a big Culbris, right? Sometimes it's like the hand is so bad that you just need to kind of trust the deck. He's like, I'll draw 7 cards and hope that I find Wartortle off the 7, and it looks like he didn't. So that's tough. Does find Snom, though, and is going to do a little bit more crew gathering. Thank you, Night Fox, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And Auradash, yeah, I'll take a look in a minute. Then Trevor's going to gather the crew, get a final basic Pokemon over onto his bench. And something that I really like about this water deck is that since this water deck that I'm playing is aimed at using Wailord, it also plays Parallel City. Almost no water decks play Parallel City, since Parallel City decreases the amount of damage that you do by 20 when you stick your opponent with the 3 bench side. But this deck can handle it, since 240 damage is such overkill in this format that you really don't have to ever do 240. So 220 is always just fine. We find Drizzile off the top, but that doesn't matter. So we'll go here. We'll go Level Ball and go get Octillery. And then Weakness Guard Energy here and Abyssal Hand for 4. We find Hex and Irida. So with Irida, I can go get Floatstone. We can just go in with Wailord this turn. It's pretty good. Or I think better is to go in with Articuno if I can. But I don't think that I can do that, right? Because, well, I can. Okay, I mean, like, I could. All right, that's fine. So let's Irida. We can Irida. I could get Escape Rope and push up any of these other guys. But that doesn't really matter. The question is, will this Wailord be able to knock out my Wailord this upcoming turn? If we Irida, I can also go get Pod Helmets. I really want to go get Hisuian Heavy Ball, but I just don't have the cards to do that because I want to go get the Sobble out of my prizes, but I don't have that, so that's fine. So what if we said, what if I got Aqua Patch? No, because I need to get the dude out of the active. So I need to get, it needs to be Escape Rope or Floatstone. So Escape Rope's probably the better one. And then I could just go get a water Pokemon so we can get this guy because there's no other water Pokemon worth getting. That's fine. Okay, we'll get these. And then let's see with the Escape Rope who he promotes, right? And it's the Squirtle. That's fine. So I think what I want to do is promote Articuno and do this and Evolution Incense for Basculegion. And I think I'm just chilling. I don't want to let Trevor take a card this turn. I think I'm just going to wait. I guess he could go for Escape Rope to push my Arctic. No, probably can't get that with Inteleon already out. So I think I'm just chilling. I think I'm just going to wait here and pass. And then with Articuno in the active, it's got the Blizzard Veil ability. So they can't gust any of my key players. They can't gust Milotic. They can't gust Wailord. They could get, like with this board, they could power up, I guess, a Kyogre and snipe my Milotic. If they did that, I'd be extremely punished if they do that. But they have their bench full. So I don't really think that the odds of that happening are very high. They'd have to find a scoop up net. So with no Inteleon, I really don't think that that's like possible. So I'm going to take this turn to just kind of continue setting up and vie for a better board position where I don't free up a bench space. I don't allow Trevor to make room for Kyogre or anything like that. So he's just going to bring up the Basculin and kind of has to just wait. And then we can make some magic happen. Let's Abyssal Hand for 3. and we find Guzma, which is quite good because now I will Guzma up the Wailmer and Energy Grace knock it out. Yeah, that's insane. So let's do that. Bring up this guy. And then we blow up the Milotic. And now Trevor should not be able to respond to my Wailord. Hypothetically. So let's special wave. We'll take the knockout. Trevor took his prize, and now we're tied up. I got Ultra Ball, which is pretty good. Can allow me to thin this hand down for an Abyssal Hand. We've got Mallow and Lana in hand. Tag Call also still available. Now I could go in with the new Kyogre. The new Kyogre that spreads 180. They could knock out one of my bench Pokemon like Octillery or something. And then they put all the energy back into their hand, though. And the thing about the Kyogre is really good. Obviously, 180 damage snipe is really good. But it does require that you return those energy to your hand. So it's kind of risky. Because it's a play that can be susceptible to, Hex or Gust or something like that. He's got the Frostmoth and Wartortle on the bench. Let's see who he plans on attacking with this turn. Inteleon's always an option for attacking. Can do 120 damage in a pinch. Help soften things up. And it looks like Inteleon is going to be the attacker of choice going into the Wailord. But I've got Mallow and Lana and Tag Call in my hand. So we can very easily glance off that damage. And we've got Rough Seas in play. I mean, we got options. Lost City is now up, though. So... And the Wailord was in the hand when we took the knockout. You love to see it. And here's Kyogre. Okay. So, I see Trevor trying to play around. Hex Maniac. 90 damage. We got Aqua Patch. Hex Maniac, Mallow and Lana. Okay. So let's see. What do we got? The Hex. If we Hex knockout, the Kyogre should not be able to knock out my Wailord. Right? Right? Like, okay, but if I Hex knockout, then Basculegion. Then Basculegion becomes an issue. So we gotta think. Now they could Basculegion for 120, which is a knockout. So there's stuff to think about here. Now, do I have the Pod Helmet in my deck? I do. And I haven't. So I could see. No, but we don't want to do that. We just want to draw into the Pod Helmet and then Hex. I don't have any basic waters, though, so I might as well Ultra Ball away these. Go get Vulpix just to thin the deck. It's fine. And Abyssal Hand for 3. That's pretty good. We got Versus Seeker. What do we got? Lysander. Guzma. Man. That Super Potion would be so sick if I just had. We don't. I think that Hex Knockout is the play. So I think that's what we're going for. We're saying you don't have it. And a Hex Maniac. And I'm going to Parallel City. For sure. All right. And then I'm going to Special Wave. Trevor could have Raihan in his hand. There's no way. Yeah, no. He doesn't have no Raihan in his hand. They doesn't have Raihan, right? Like, come on, man. No Raihan happening here. No, we're chilling. Okay. Exactly. Then we go Versus Seeker, and we keep that pressure going. Lysander. Bring him up. You get him out of here. And let's see. I could Rescue Stretcher for the Phoebus back. That's fine. Get the Phoebus back. Bench it. Abyssal Hand. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Sobble. Sure. My Cook, dude. All right. Special Wave. Take the knockouts. Can he do enough damage to my Wailord? Needs to do 140 damage with a 2-card hand. Can he do it to take out the whale? I've got Articuno with 1 energy on it. And that's it. GG's. GG's. The whale. The whale getting in there. I'm telling you. We could play again, Trevor, but let me get JR in. JR, you want to play? Your draws did look pretty cringe. I'll give you that. From my angle, it did appear as if your draws were cringe. Go second. All right, Sobble. Chillin'. Extreme Gravity says I'm 0-3 versus you. Extreme Gravity, cue it up. You got it. Let's go. You know I'm trying to play, of course. No chance. No chance I'm 0-3 versus you. I don't remember that. Playing against JR with his Lightning deck. I'm playing my broken Wailord deck. This should be a pretty tough matchup. We've got a lot of aggressive Lightning Pokemon we got to deal with. And holy moly, the Spice. The Emergency Jelly. Wow. Okay. Love that. And the Luxray with the Seeking Fang attack and the explosiveness ability. That's super cool to see. We got Tag Call. We got Splash Energy. Yeah. It's an aggressive start. We want Guzma and Hala for Capture Energy. And yeah, we got the Capture Energy in the deck. And then, do we have Tropical Beach? We do. We got Basculegion right here. We got Floatstone. Okay. Yeah, let's get Guzma and Hala. And then we're going to Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard... Yeah, those guys are fine. Get the beach, get the capture energy, and get the pod helmets. That's cool. And then we've got Basket Legion. We've got Sobble already out. We've got Remoraid Octillery. We've got Articuno. We got Phoebus. We got Wailord. The Milotic is prized. But we've got Gladi in the deck. And do we have Drizzile in the deck? We do. Okay. That's fine. So let's capture energy, and we go get Basculin. Retreat. And let's do a little crew gathering. Okay. We'll get Wailmer, and we'll get Phoebus. Milotic's prized. We'll get Remoraid. We'll get Articuno. Okay, that's it. Final answer. Wailmer and Articuno. Okay. Then we've got Tropical Beach, which I'm saving because first I wanted to get more Pokemon into play. Then I'll beach following turn. Juniper, discarding a Lightning Energy. Blitzel down, Zekrom. Got a couple of energy on it. And a pass to me. It's fine. We'll get Basket Legion. We'll get Pod Helmets onto Wailmer. Splash Energy onto Articuno. Tropical Beach down. And do I want Lysander in the hand? Yeah. Yeah, and we'll beach. Okay. It's a lot of water energy, but that's fine. Escape Rope is like, okay, with Escape Rope, they can take a knockout this turn. We know that. So I probably want to send up Sobble. The Articuno's, could respond with the Cold Cyclone, push the Wash energy back to, or the Splash energy back to Wailmer. So I like that. Got Parallel City in our hand. I'm getting Marnied, which is fine. This hand wasn't great, but that hand knowledge is why I promote. It's like the hand's not awesome, but the hand is why I promoted Sobble. So now, with this hand, I would have promoted Basket Legion. Or anybody else. Okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Maybe we top deck a Water Energy. We don't. So that's fine. Go here. And Nest Ball for Remoraid. Phoebus down. Tropical Beach. And I'm getting Reset stamped. It's fine. To 6. That's okay. All right. I could attack with Wailord this turn. I want... Yes, the weakness card energy is the special energy that needs to be on the Wailord, so that's good. And Basket Legion could take a knockout this turn with Grudge Dive. I like that. So that's cool. And I've got an explosive draw coming up with Juniper. So that's nice. Yeah, you got it, Stellar Wish, for sure. I'm going to sprint and Wild Shock. I'll take another knockout, and the Emergency Jelly will fully heal it. So that's a pretty cool combo. We've got the sprint into the Cynthia, getting a big draw. And Dynamotor help charge up Zebstrika. I do have to look out for that Raikou. That is quite scary. Articuno back to the hand. Emergency Jelly should activate. I can push, though, with the escape rope, so we're probably going to do that. Let's send up Phoebus. Because, oh, this is a sick play. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you're paralleled. Wait, well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Parallel definitely hurts lightning. You don't like to get paralleled. I did realize the parallel does make it so that my well, let's bench and let's I definitely hit a water energy, like 100%. If I hit, yeah. Let's do this. Definitely hit a water energy. But if I find the counter energy, I can attack with Wailord. Who do you think we're sending up if we escape rope? Let's just get the Wailord powered up. That's fine. I'll Aqua Patch to the Wailmer, and then let's Abyssal Hand. Let's Rescue Stretcher back, shuffle these two back into the deck, and then escape rope, and let's see who gets promoted. Is it going to be Tynamo? Is it going to be Flaffy? Is it going to be Zebstrika? It's going to be Zebstrika. Okay. So I think I just send up Articuno, and we'll just Juniper. Oh, I got the Wailord counter, bro. You've got to be kidding me. That's fine. That's fine. You gotta be joking. That's cool, though. All right, we'll Cold Cyclone. We'll just be patient. Patience, patience. I could have taken that knockout on with the Wailord this next turn, but that's okay. They can't gust around Articuno, so they have to knock this thing out. Pot Helmet down with Volkner is fine. And they got rid of my Parallel City. Definitely am going to Marnie this turn. So this is good. It's actually really cool to build up Wailord without using Milotic sometimes, because it just gives you more options. So I like that. Let's go in with the Whale. I mean, I could Basculegion this turn, I guess. But honestly, it feels like Wailord time. So let's do it. No need to Rod yet. Let's attach this here. And just Marnie to disrupt the hands. And we missed the Sobble, which I am pretty upset about. But that's okay. Special wave. We really wanted Sobble so that I could go get Drizzile, so that I could go get Mallow and Lana or something to heal. That's okay. It wasn't really a hand that you want to burn away. I can Abyssal Hand to try and find the heal cards that I need this next turn, though. That's okay. They got Versus Seeker for Cynthia. Might see a Zebstrika Headbolt, but Headbolt is only doing 30 damage right now, which is not a lot. We might have to deal with Ampharos. Sheesh. With that Flaffy getting an energy attached, that makes me think that maybe there's an Ampharos in there. Just not something that I was calculating, but that's fine. Now I know that there is probably an Ampharos in that deck. Now there's a whole bunch of different Ampharos this could be. There's an Ampharos that does like 180 if I've got an energy in my hand. There's an Ampharos that does 130. There's a big sprint. 6 lightning in the discard pile is quite a lot. And it might be Tynamo and Prey kind of situation. Looking at that Thunder Wave, and it's a heads. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alrighty then. Evolution Incense. Do you want a Battle Compressor or anything? Yeah, we do. We got Guzma in the deck. And Palpad. Okay. Let's Battle Compressor away Vulpix. Let's Battle Compressor away Hisuian Heavy Ball. And let's Battle Compressor away. These cards are all pretty good. I think those two. Yeah, those two are the only ones that I'm like, yeah, they gotta go. I actually don't need this bucket. Yeah, we get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of those. Attach the water energy to Phoebus, I think. Tabasco Legion, it's fine. Field Blower that. Abyssal Hand for 2. We found Gladian and Ball Guy. So we'll Ball Guy, and we're gonna get these two. And we'll Quick Ball away the Gladian. Well, you know, my Mallow and Lana's prized, but that's fine. I've got Cook, bro. We've got Cook. We're fine. We got Cook Super Potion. We're chilling. Okay. We pass. And then yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And we got Palpad. And we got Weakness Guard energy. So ain't no thing. I'm not worried. Sprint into a 12-card deck. Guzma down. Lysander down. Versus Seeker down. I think that I think JR's running out of resources. I do. I think we've got him beat in the resource game right now. Capturing Aroma, so sick. The heads, you get the evolution card. Amphora, it's this one. Yo, the paralysis loop, but is there enough lightning energy in his deck? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think he just has to split bomb for 50 to 2 things. Which, to be fair, I don't have Manaphy, so that is something. I have prized my Malolana, so we gotta find that. I just got rid of my Gladian, but that's okay. Lucamine's down there. Evolution Incense. I'm pretty sure JR is out of juice. The Trode. I think he's out of juice. But he's only got 3 prizes left to take. But 5 cards left in deck. It's not a very big deck. You can't attack because that's a prism. Oh, JR, no! It's basics only! No, JR! Yeah, that's tough for sure. There's the Mallow and Lana. Now we're chilling. I think even with 50 damage to 2 Pokemon, I'm thinking I'm still in control of this game though. Take our prize. Got Milotic there. Three cards left in deck. The Zekrom is finally built up. Hex Maniac. But I've got the sauce in hand. Mallow and Lana. Yeah, GG's. And the scoop up nets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What you mean? Oh man. You're telling me all this energy isn't enough? All right, okay, all right. Huh, that really makes you think. All right, JR and I having a mid-off right now. I think I still got him, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure with 1 card left in deck, I think I still got him. Yeah, he's got literally nothing in his deck, so GG's. Yeah. It's only fair to pass it back and forth, you know? All right, extreme gravity. What's your IGN? Extreme gravity. What's your screen name? Extreme Gravity says that they got my number and that they're 3-0 against me. I don't remember this. All right, Extreme. What's your screen name? Also, apparently, there's some spicy stuff on Twitter. I love it when there's spicy stuff on Twitter. Let's see. What? Oh, trust your pilot. Yo, Extreme Gravity. Are you here or not? Oh. Oh, but that's not. Oh, yeah. That's just a video. I thought it was going to be something. No, there's nothing spicy on Twitter. He's just talking about they're going to give out new decks. Of course. They're giving out. Of course, they're going to give out new. They're going to give out free cards when they force you to play. Of course they are. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not exciting, though. Last set, they gave everybody free Lugias. You know, come on. All right, Trevor, you down for a rematch real quick? Cool, let's do it. I thought we were getting leaks about like development or something. Not free deck, man. I do not care about no free cards, bro. Like, come on now. Oh, yeah, he's gonna go second. All right, cool. Okay, playing against Trevor's water deck. We've got Alolan Vulpix active turn 1. Nothing great, so we'll just attach a water energy and pass. Beacon's going to be really strong for our next turn, though. We could tag call, but probably just want to Marnie and see if we can't maybe disrupt Trevor's hand while also drawing some solid cards ourselves. He's got Hisui and Basculin, which can gather the crew. This is quite good. And we'll go get 2 basics. Let's see what our top deck is. Do we get like a ball guy? That would be really good. Or Irida, in which case I could just keep the hand. Trevor did not play a supporter card, but that doesn't mean that the hand is dead necessarily. Because with the Sobble Grab, you could just go level ball into something good. The Super Potion top deck, though, that is not exactly doing it for me. So, yeah, it's feeling like a Marnie situation. We'll see what the next 5 cards are. These, you know, those cards were all pretty bad, so the next 5 got to be better, right? You would think. Hisui and Heavy Ball. We prized nobody, but we did prize Beach and Rough Seas and Irida. Okay. And I think we're going to have to do this extremely cringe, gather the crew into Beacon situation. You know, like that's, I think that's just what we got going on. So we'll attach here and gather the crew. And then I'm going to gather for probably... Let's see, we got Drizzile and Inteleon in the deck. Sobble and... Do we have Milotic in the deck? We do. I want the consistency guys first. We'll get these guys. It's fine. And then we've got Beacon next turn. We can retreat Beacon, and then off of Beacon, go get Drizzile. Double Tails Timer Ball. Yee! But he's got the dive ball back up. That's good. Then Octillery, can Abyssal Hand, draw a few cards. Opts for Octillery over Drizzile, as Drizzile is usually a combo completer you want to help get the finishing card for a combo. Ultra Ball might get Drizzile here to just go draw supporter, Juniper, Colbris, something like that. And then Turfer will probably gather the crew one more time. I would like to gather one more time, but time is of the essence. Probably need to Beacon. But Trevor's setting up faster. So, yeah, it's going to be Colbris. That's what I thought. You know, so we gotta get moving. If I could top deck Drizzile, that's just like, that'd be great. Or Irida, or any draw supporter for that matter. That'd be pretty good. I'd feel pretty good about that. Trevor's got War Turtle. Sure. So we can expect Blastoise coming into play next turn. And with potential Inteleon, then you got to think, okay, they're probably going to be able to gust up whatever Pokemon they want, or, you know, knock out whoever they want with the Kyogre. It's pretty intimidating, honestly. It's an intimidating deck to play against. You can see why Trevor likes it so much. And Kyogre just being able to just dump 180 anywhere on the board is so nuts. A lot of support Pokemon are very impactful in Gym Leader Challenge formats. Just going to get the Snom and just tackle for 10. Okay. I see. Top deck Remoraid. Not exactly what we want, but that's fine. We'll go Splash Energy here and Beacon. And then I'm going to Beacon for Octillery and Drizzile and just hope for the best. Well, hope Trevor doesn't just obliterate me this turn, but I'm assuming that he's going to obliterate me this turn. Whoever he has to pick. So he has to either pick the Wailmer or the Sobble. He's going to Colress for 10 and just say, like, all right. Pretty much if he hits Inteleon, he almost guarantees it off of this Colress for 10. It is possible for him to whiff it if he just doesn't have any way to get all the energy to his hands. He's got a lot of his ball cards already in the discard pile, so it's like possible that he doesn't find the key piece. It's definitely like conceivable to whiff off that Colress for 10. Because he's got 3 water and pretty much all his ball cards are in the discard pile now. So the odds of him finding the Inteleon are pretty low. So then it's like he might have drawn into 3 water or maybe 2. And it's just like Blastoise can deluge a couple, but there's a letter. So does he have it? Deluge to Kyogre. It's got 3. 1 energy short. That's right, baby. 1 energy short. I knew it. I told you, nothing's guaranteed, brother. Nothing. So now, what do we want to do? We want to... This has already set itself up to dynamic wave. So it can dynamic wave basically whatever it wants. Let's Abyssal Hand for 3 first. Okay. We got Juniper and Shady Dealings. We've got 2 water in the discard pile. So let's go... Shady Dealings. Yeah. And I could get Escape Rope and push something up. And if I do that, it's probably the Snom. Okay. I think that's okay. Or I just get Parallel now and just slam it. I don't hate that. I don't. Slamming the Parallel would feel pretty sick. Yeah, let's just slam it. That's cool. Because then they have to remove Pokemon they don't necessarily want to remove. Cool. And then we say, well, they didn't have Inteleon in their hand, I don't think. Because if they had Inteleon in their hand... Now the question is, do they have Guzma in their hand? Maybe? Because I could Lysander... Oh, there's no point in Lysandering. Let's just Juniper. We'll go Capture Energy here in Juniper. Okay, we whiffed pretty much everything. So... let's go Beacon. Okay. It's a weird game. That's for sure. This is a weird one. Not exactly sure how it's going to go down, but we'll figure it out. He can't knock out all my guys with Kyogre. So that's nice. He's got Irida, so Irida can get Inteleon. He can deluge a bunch of water onto Kyogre and go basically 180, 180. It's fine. I've got Articuno. I've got Inteleon. I really have until the end of the game. I have until the end of the game to get the Wailord up and going. It doesn't have to be, you know, right off the rip. Just gonna get the Inteleon and presumably go get a bucket and dump some more water onto the Kyogre. And he's already played a supportive return. So we are in this weird situation where we had to Basculin and Vulpix. So we've got this jammed board state where we didn't have room for Phoebus. So they've got Bucket and Silent Lab, which is fine. So I'm going to counter the Parallel. Bucket can get more waters. He's going to retreat the Basculin first. I guess because he got the rod, didn't he? Okay, he's going to put extra energy onto the... No, he's just going 4 here. Okay, so then the game plan... Let's first see who he knocks out. He's got the Silent Lab right there. And he has his choice of knockout with Dynamic Wave. There's a lot of good choices, is the thing. So it's like a weird, obviously you're not taking Basculin or Vulpix, but like, or Articuno. It's probably between Drizzile, Octillery, and Wailmer. And the real decider is probably between Drizzile and Wailmer. And it looks like he's taking the Wailmer. I actually think that maybe taking the Drizzile was the correct call. But we'll see. What did he take off the prizes? He took the Lost City. Right, because he wants to Lost Zone something next turn. So, by not... He might have Guzma in his hand. If he has Water Guzma in his hand, then if I bench Wailmer, he could Lost Zone it next turn, which is pretty tough. I was thinking that we're going Shady Dealings for... I need to get like Rescue Stretcher, and I need to get Hex. It's not great. Yeah, like this is the play, and I gotta hope that they just don't have it. So I need to go Rescue Stretcher. What do I have in this discard pile? Thank you, G3 Holiday. I'm gonna get this guy back. And then let's bench it. An Escape Rope. I guess I'm just hoping that there's the Guzma's not in his hand. Or like Boss. Send up Basculin. That's fine. We go here. We go Hex. And just like hope he doesn't have it. It doesn't feel good, but I mean, I don't think I have like a lot of other options right now. If he Lost Zones the Wailmer, we're going to game 3 for sure. So we kind of have to hope he's just not Lost Zoning the Wailmer this turn. He's definitely Lost Zoning the Wailmer. All right. Yeah. All right, Trevor, I'll go second. Game 3, bro. Game 3. All right. Oh, I had Wash Energy. Still, though. Game 3, game 3. Game 3, game 3. I'm going second. That's right. I forgot that Wash Energy protects, but still. It's a good opening hand. We'll take it. Game 3. And Trevor and I's Whale Off. I won game 1. Lost game 2. Game 3. We'll take our 2 mulligans gladly. Playing against Trevor's water deck. He's got Sobble Pass. I've got Hisuian Basculin. This is a fantastic opening hand. Let's get this thing started. We can Capacious Bucket for 2 waters and also check our prizes. We've got Octillery, we've got Articuno, we've got Phoebus, but it looks like, oh, Milotic's in my hand. Good. All right, Sobble and Tellian. Drizzyle's prized, but we've got all the key players in the deck. So that is good to see. We'll do that, and I'll Ultra Ball away those. Get 2 water into the discard pile. We want Wailmer down, for sure. And then I could Dive Ball. We could go for a really greedy play. I could Dive Ball for Phoebus. I could Dive Ball for Alolan Vulpix. Yeah, I kind of like that. Dive Ball for Alolan Vulpix. We're going Vulpix instead. Scoop up net, Basculin. Vulpix up. Quick Ball away, Basculin. Go get Phoebus. And I'm going for like the turn 2 Wailord, all right? Turn 2 Wailord, no mercy. Well, we'll see how it goes, but I've got Weakness Guard energy on Wailmer, and I mean, I have everything that I need for turn 2 Wailord. I do. I've got Wailord, I've got Milotic, I've got 2 water in the discard pile, and an instant Marnie. No! Instantaneous Marnie. That's fine. I can Gladian, and we can go find the Drizzile. That's priced. Or I could Level Ball for Remoraid. I actually think I like that. Level Ball for Remoraid. And Trevor is going to gather the crew. And I would have had it too if it wasn't for that Marnie. So yeah, unless we top deck a supporter card, it's probably going to be another Beacon from us. Which is fine. Level Ball can only get us Remoraid. Beacon could get us Octillery to evolve Remoraid and start drawing cards. And Trevor's going to go get Wishy Washy and Remoraid. We've got Aqua Patch. Doesn't really matter. Let's see what we got off Gladian. The Drizzile, the Tropical Beach, the Juniper, the Splash Energy. If I get the Splash Energy, I'm pretty close to attacking with Wailmer just next turn. After this Beacon, so I actually just don't mind that. Well, let's just go get that. And let's say, like, okay, we're going to go this way instead. Aqua Patch, Level Ball, go get Remoraid, Pot Helmet, Beacon, and we're getting Octillery, and we're getting Wailord. And that way, we can just start attacking with Wailord Special Wave without using Milotic. Just from manually attaching and using our 1 Aqua Patch there. I don't think that I'm going to have to field the most aggressive turn from Trevor this next turn. He's kind of just setting up with his own Gather the Crew. So I should probably be fine in that regard. I just need to get this Wailmer evolved up into a Wailord so it's protected from any sort of Kyogre shenanigans. But Trevor does not even have a Squirtle or a a Snom down, so just has to gather the crew again. And it's going to get Wailmer and Kyogre, and I think that Trevor might have prized all of his guys. It looks like it. I mean, look at that. The crew has been gathered, and there's not a single Squirtle or Snom in play. So we'll evolve into Octillery and Abyssal Hand, Wailord in play. And we've got Irida, so with Irida... with Irida, we can go get... I can't quite get everything. I mean, okay, I could blow up. I need an energy. Oh, I get Battle Compressor and, yeah, just do that. Battle Compressor, Milotic. But that doesn't do it either because I need to switch still. So we're just a little short. That's fine. Trevor's like ultimately not doing anything, so I think we're okay to just chill. Yeah, it's not really a rush at all. I think that's fine. We don't really want to do that, though. We want to... instead... Gosh, we need, like, bucket or something. We already used our bucket, so that's fine. We'll get these two just in case. We'll evolve. And don't want a Battle Compressor yet. Sure, I'll Papad. Send Marnie back in. That's cool. And Beacon for Sobble. Yeah. Just need one more energy on the Wailord. Trevor's not doing anything. We should be chilling. Just an energy. Wow. It's like that, huh? All right, finally. I could just go Guzma and Hala. And we're going to discard these. And go get Floatstone, Parallel. And... oh my gosh. I have to blow up the Milotic. Well, potentially. In order to special waves. Well, I've already attached this. Wow. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Am I going to blow up the Milotic for one energy? That seems like potentially not the play. I could have kept the Battle Compressor. But I didn't keep it. But I didn't. I got rid of it in a haste, actually. Thank you, Furious at Collecting, for the tier 1 sub. I mean, Trevor's really not doing anything. I think I can just chill. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to give him the... Alright, he's trying to stick Octillery and summon. Summon waves. We've got our water now, of course. Now that I'm stuck here. Which is fine. I'm just going to do this the hard way. Okay. All right. Fine. Sure. Abyssal Hands. Energy Grace. You really hate to do this, but, you know, it's fine. That was not the prettiest way to pull off that attack. Yeah, tough one, Trevor. All right, who else wanted to play? I know we got Stellar Wish Gaming. Yeah, Trevor must have prized the entire kitchen sink there. Esna. Bobette, sure. All right, I'll be back with some more Gym Leader Challenge games in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break. After this break, we got some more viewer matches. Showing off my broken Wailord deck. It's got a sick record, too. Look at that. It's getting better. We're 24-8 now. That's just saying, bro. 24, my math is bad. 24-12. All right, just saying, that's pretty good. 24-8 would be a lot better. Since my last edit, I'm 4-1 though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Alright, we're back. Thanks for the patience. Let's get into it. Stellar Wish. What's your screen name, Stellar Wish? I got Stellar Wish, I got Esna, I got Stellar Wish, then Bobette, I believe. No way, JD, bro. You're a TCG dude. All right. No way. Schmack colorless with my whale deck. Thanks, Aradash, for the Prime sub in the 16 months. Appreciate you, Aradash. Thank you. I know it's like I've got a lot of games with this deck, but I feel like I want a couple more for the YouTube video. It's like I just want to have a, couple more. I'm going to choose to go second. I like the game. It's like I don't make a YouTube video just to make a YouTube video. It's like I want to show off good games, Good close matches. Okay. This is a pretty terrible opening, but it's fine. Well, it's not terrible. Actually, with the Mallow and Lana, we're actually cool. We can turn one Mallow and Lana. So, I take it all back. It's fine. We aight. Take my 2 mulligans. Playing against TCG Dude with my Water Gym Leader Challenge deck. They've got a grass deck. Opening Bulbasaur to my beautiful, beautiful Wailmer. Look at him. We've got a pretty solid opening with Mallow and Lana. I can switch this Wailmer to my bench and get maybe Hisuian Basculin into the active. I think that's who I want. So we're going to quick ball away the water energy. And there's Basculin. And let's see, is Remoraid in the deck? It is. Is Sobble in the deck? It is not. So Sobble's not there. What about Phoebus and Milotic? They are there. Okay. So we're going to go with this. And then we're going to Mallow and Lana and switch the Wailmer to the bench, attach this water here, Aqua Patch to the Wailmer, and then gather the crew. We're going to get Remoraid and Phoebus. Seems pretty strong. And with those guys, we should be good to start cooking. Then I can evolve Remoraid into Octillery next turn. I can use Abyssal Hand to draw more cards. My Wailord. Ooh, is Wailord prized? That's fine. We'll get him. Maybe he's just a little bit late to show up. Wailmer does Water Gun for 70, and at this point, I'm threatening game. So this game might be over. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Come on. Water energy. That's it. And it's over. That's it. GG's. The Water Gun for 70 damage. The Quick Whale. You're out of here. All right. I'll give you one more there, Stellar Wish. Sure. I know, I'm a pushover. The Whale Dunk. Gotta love a nice whale dunk. Choose to go second again. TPCI's latest tweet. Relevant to the stream today? Is it, you mean Pokemon TCGs? Official Pokemon account? Oh, the Wailmer plush? Yeah. All right. Playing against TCG Dude with their grass deck. They've got Grookey out and Shiny. Playing against TCG Dude with his grass deck. He's got Shining Genesect and Grookey on the bench. I've got a really solid opening hand with Alolan Vulpix and Dive Ball. That's pretty good. So, let's see what we can do. We'll Dive Ball and search the deck. We've got Wailord in the deck. Inteleon. Yeah, good stuff. And Vulpix can get us 2 evolution Pokemon, so we basically want to just go get Sobble. And we'll Battle Compressor. Not that, but a bunch of water energies. The other 3 that are hopefully there. We'll get rid of those. And then attach a water energy to Sobble. And I'll Beacon. I'm just going to Beacon for Drizzile, the Drizzy, and for the Whale. Seems good. And then next turn, we bench Drizzile. Or not, we bench Drizzile. We evolve into Drizzile. They've got N. So maybe I won't be doing any of that. And this is a really solid hand, too. Ball Guy actually can go get me a bunch of balls. And then I can set up, Beacon, get the evolution Pokemon I need. This seems really good. I like where this is going. They've got Thwackey in play now and Nest Ball. Nest Ball can get them another basic Pokemon. They want Turtwig. And they'll pass it over to me. Cool. Yeah, this is real good. Love this. Let's Ball Guy. Only 2 balls in the deck, but that's fine. It gets me what I need. Sobble in play. Everything's looking good. Okay, we'll get these guys. Remoraid down. Nest Ball for the Whale. Level Ball for the Phoebus. Splash Energy to the Wailmer. Pretty ideal. And we Beacon and go get these guys. And we're ready to pop off next turn. Straight up. Got everything we need. And so long as they don't gust up my Wailmer, that would be sick. They've got Rillaboom. So Rillaboom's online. Voltage Beat can pump grass energy from the deck into play. And we just, of course, they always have it, bro. They've always got it. What the heck? That's fine. That was like a 3-card hand. It's all good. No sweat. That's what the splash energy is for. Bringing it back. So, what are we doing? We want to send up potentially Articuno so they can't gust. So we'll do this. And we've got Octillery. We've got the Wailmer back. We've got no energy in the deck. We know that. I've got Lucamine, but I don't need it. Let's Ultra Ball away these. And go get Articuno. I could potentially... No. Well, there's one water in my deck, actually. So I should have potentially kept that. It's fine, though. I'll Abyssal Hand for 2 and see if I hit something. Got Mallow and Lana and Ordinary Rod. So... I think here I just want to Shady Dealings. And we're going to go get haven't played a supporter yet. So we could get Irida. And then I could Irida for Tag Call. No. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Okay, we're going to get Irida. And off of Irida, we're going to go get Milotic and Tag Call. And then we're going to go Milotic. And we're going to Energy Grace. And blast those 3 to Wailmer. Give them a prize. We're going to send up Articuno. So you cannot use boss's orders. And we pass. Okay, so that's it. That's the turn. So long as they don't have Escape Rope and Boss in that little itsy-bitsy 3-card hand, then we're fine. They can prepare their board more with Voltage Beats, and they Sycamore. And Articuno's Blizzard Veils protecting us from Gust. They'll just have to knock out Articuno. They'll go to 3 prizes, and then it's comeback time. Who doesn't like a nice comeback story? They got Bulbasaur down. So we got to worry about the possibility that this becomes a Venusaur next turn. We've got Tag Call in our hand, and the reason we went and got Tag Call was so that I could get Pot Helmet and a Special Energy to make it so that Special Wave does 240. So I'm thinking we keep the healing cards in the hand. We Tag Call. I got Trico down. It's fine. They Gaia Blaster. They go to 3. We're chilling. We're totally fine. Let's go get them, Wailord. Versus Seeker off the top is quite good. Let's Tag Call. We want the Guzma and Hala. And I think we can Guzma and Hala and discard Rod and Cook. And we're going to go get Parallel, Pot Helmet, and Capture Energy. Okay. Wailord, Parallel. Limit that bench. Capture Energy, Basculin, Pot Helmet, Abyssal Hand for 3. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll Special Wave for the knockout. And we're saying, okay, you need to not knock out my whale. They got a long ways to go. I mean, but if they have Rare Candy Venusaur, they could. That's the scary thing, is if they just have that. Rare Candy Venusaur, then all of a sudden, you're doing 180 damage for 3. You pump 2 more energy. You got 5 energy, which is actually 10 energy. Then you're doing like 260 damage with repeated whip, which is enough to take a knockout of my Wailord. So, uh-oh. They always have it, bro. They always have it. All right, no, they don't have it. Okay, I'm chilling. There's no way. Ain't no energy left. They're just going to hex. All right, hex and swing. Fine. No problem there. We've got Basculege, and I will Mallow and Lana. Discard these. Go into Vulpix. Scoop up Nets. And Special Wave. And now we're cooling. Absolutely nothing they can do. We got the whale who never dies. And that's GG's. Wailord about to do a 6-0 all by itself. Well played, well played. Okay. Balbette. What's your screen name, Balbettes? It looks like Stellar Wish looking for some other GLC matches. If anybody's interested, you can use the GLC match finder in the Tricky Gym Discord. It's always a great tool. And then I've got Esna after this. There we go. Good luck, have fun. Yo, good luck. Good luck. This deck's a lot of fun to play. It feels like it's like you have to protect your one guy. You're like the whale needs to not go down. You're fighting the whole time just to try and keep the whale alive. I'm really curious to see what kind of spice he's got. Looks like I'm up against Joshua's Hisuian Arcanine fighting deck. This is pretty cool. I've got Sobble and Nestball and Amarni. So maybe I can keep calling and find my Remoraid, or I could retreat into Alolan Vulpix and use Beacon. We'll have to see. Fighting energy on the Hisuian Growlithe. And do we have any other plays? Quick Ball. All right. Playing against Fighting with my Water-type Gym Leader Challenge deck. They've got Hisuian Growlithe in the active, which evolves into Hisuian Arcanine. There are 2 different Hisuian Arcanines that this could be, and I'm thinking that it's the one that does increased damage if it has a fire energy attached to it, because there's a Roly-Coly, which will probably evolve into Colossal. Now we've got Nestball. Let's see what we've got available to us. Remoraid is in the deck. Phoebus, Wailmer, Vulpix, Basculin, Octillery, Wailord, Drizzile. I mean, looks like all the major players are here. That's good. Very good. So we'll grab Hisuian Basculin, attach a water energy, and Marnie. And Hisuian Basculin can gather the crew for us. We've got Ultra Ball in this hand, which is super good. I don't think I prized anything, so I don't really want to go in with the Hisuian Heavy Ball because I can use that as potential Ultra Ball fodder next turn. And let's gather the crew. We're going to get Phoebus and Wailmer. And I'm trying to set up a turn 2 special wave with Wailord. That's the dream. We've got an Ultra Ball to make it all happen. Ultra Ball can get me Octillery. I could Abyssal Hand if I find Drizzile. Drizzile could get Irida. Irida could get Battle Compressor. Gonna be a defensive posture. What's that mean? Dang, it's invincible? All right. That's fine. So that makes things a little bit more difficult. Let's Ultra Ball away Lusamine and Hisuian Heavy Ball. And I think want to get Octillery. And I'll scoop up Nets, Basculin, attach a water to Sobble. That's fine. And let's go. Abyssal Hand. We'll see where we're going to go from here. 5 more cards. We find some stuff. I mean, I've got Wailord, I've got Milotic, but it's not quite enough. So let's evolve the Wailmer into Wailord. Let's evolve the Phoebus into Milotic. And I'll retreat into Hisuian Basculin. Play Hex Maniac and gather the crew one more time. Go get Articuno. Then next turn, we've got Floatstone, Capture Energy. If I can find Drizzile, I should be good to go for a huge special wave attack with Hex Maniac. Probably not doing much this turn, but it does burn it out of my hand so that I don't need to worry about my hand being clogged with it. There's a Regirock that we usually see in standard formats. Giga Impact does 140 damage. Escape Rope, let's send up Articuno. And Regigates can help the deck to set up. Goes and gets a basic Pokemon, that's nice. They're going to get Sudowoodo with the Watch and Learn. Oh, boy. Floater here, Capture Energy here, and let's Abyssal Hand. We've got Evolution Incense, so we do have everything that we need in order to swing with Wailord this turn. So let's do it. We can Evolution Incense for Drizzile. And Drizzile can go get Battle Compressor. And then I could Guzma. Give up a prize. Guzma up, Roly-Coly. Oh, yeah. Let's get Battle Compressor. And then I'm thinking that we're going to send the Water Energy and some other stuff down. So that's fine. Let's do that. Battle Compressor, get that Water Energy in the discard pile, and then see if there's anything else worth getting rid of. Probably don't need Ball Guy, probably don't need Galadian at this point. Don't need Alolan Vulpix. We'll do that. Then let's Energy Grace, send these 3 to my Wailord. And will Guzma bring up Roly-Coly? Now, I do have to watch out for this Sudowoodo. If they've got a Raihan in hand, they could Raihan Sudowoodo, go get a strong energy. Holy moly, Clay! Discard the top 7 cards of your deck. If any of them there cards are item cards, put them in your hand, partner. So they got a whole lot of item cards off of that. That was crazy. It all happened so fast. Fortunately, they can't go counter energy Sudowoodo right now because we're tied on prizes, since I did give up a prize with Milotic. But it is something to look out for. And as we can see, that Sudowoodo has got a strong energy on it now. So Watch and Learn will knock out Wailord, since Watch and Learn can copy Special Wave. Yeah, could get a little sussy. So let's go Escape Rope. See who they promote. And they're sending up Machop. I've got the Articuno, which has free retreats with the Floatstone. We'll go energy on Drizzile. Rough Sea is down, and Abyssal Hand. We find N and Rescue Stretcher. Let's N. Send both of us to 5. It's pretty good. So I think I just hang out here. There's no reason to just come barreling in with the with the Wailord when there's a Sudowoodo right there. Like, I'm not just gonna let you knock out my whale. That's not what we're doing here. Instead, I might do something like attack with Inteleon, because Watch and Learn Inteleon, that's not nearly a big of a deal as Watch and Learn Special Wave. And Watch and Learn can only copy the attack that was used last turn. Now, Karina should be able to get Rare Candy Colossal, since Karina gets you a fighting Pokemon and an item card. Looks like instead we're going for Hisuian Arcanine and an Ultra Ball. It's pretty good. Maybe the Rare Candy's already in hand. Maybe it's prized. There aren't a lot of energy in the discard pile yet for Colossal to accelerate, so that is a thing. And just going to be a past turn. Interesting. Well, we've got the ball in our court now. So let's Irida. And with Irida, we can get Inteleon. And a Pot Helmet. It's fine. And I'm thinking we go Pot Helmet here, Counter Energy here, Inteleon here, and we can get a nice healing card. We don't have any. Get a nice Pal Pad to put the healing cards back into the deck. Don't have any. All right, so where are my healing cards? I got a Super Potion. Super Potion? Okay. That's fine, and I'll take Gladion's soft. I don't want Gladion. Well, that's fine. Isn't there a Lusamine in my discard pile? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the Verse Seeker. Okay, we'll get these. And then Level Ball, Failets, retreats into Inteleon and Aqua Bullets. And we're going to put 20 damage onto... Where might it matter? Nowhere, really. The Roly-Coly, sure. So we're using Aqua Bullet just to try and... There's my cook. Just to try and avoid the Sudowoodo situation. They can't watch and learn my Wailord if I don't use Wailord. So we're going to try and lead Inteleon and force them to deal with the Inteleon first. And also, by getting the pod helmet, we make it a little bit more difficult for the Sudowoodo to be able to... Dang, they had the Colossal. Maybe Rare Candy's prized. Here's Terrakion. I do love that Terrakion. That is very cool. Level Ball, fail it, Evolution Sense, fail it. Dang. Did you prize a lot of bad stuff here? They had to have. Maxie's hidden ball trick. Oh! There he is. Woo, baby. That's pretty sick. Love that. Not every day you get to see a Maxie's hidden ball trick play. You can only play it if it's the last card in your hand, but if it is, then you get to put a fighting Pokemon from your discard pile straight onto the bench. Super cool. But do they have the energy they need to attack? I don't think. Yeah, with the fire energy here, it's like, ugh. They need 2 fighting energy. So they're just short of being able to use Scorching Horn. Very close. We've got Rough Seas, and we'll use Lysander to bring up Sudowoodo. And then we'll Aqua Bullets and put 20 on the Roly-Poly again. That feels good. Ordinary Rod. My Wailord should still be safe. We've got Aqua Patch and Cook in our hand. Cook Super Potion. I love that. I definitely like the Super Potion. Seems like it's much more of a flexible card that I can actually use rather than I had Last Chance Potion in here for a while. I almost never used that. I tried Hyper Potion. I never used that. But Super Potion, 1 extra energy. You can afford 1 extra energy. And when you combine the 60 damage heal of Super Potion with the 30 damage heal of Rough Seas, that's like a 90 damage heal, which is quite a lot. Or Super Potion Cook combo. You heal 70 and 60. That's a 130 combo. The Super Potion just combos really well with a lot of other cards like Rough Seas and Cook. And you can get it with like Irida, which is nice. Which can just put you right out of range of some hits. Since a lot of times players will try to soften up the whale first and then finish it off. Since most things in Gym Leader Challenge format cannot do 260 damage. Really tough. Oh, there's no Carkol in this deck. That's wild. Okay, now I see. There is no Carkol. It's just Colossal and Roly-Poly. I see. That's crazy. And since the deck is entirely item-based, I mean, Clay can be really good. Clay can also discard energy for you to accelerate with Colossal. It's a really cool combo. I like that. Regirock is coming in. Can Giga Impact for the knockout on Inteleon. Now, I have to worry a little bit about, you know, the whole Sudowoodo thing still. It is a slight concern. We got Juniper, Beach versus Seeker. I think if I just versus Seeker for Guzma, Or I could Verse Seeker for Hex, and I could Hex, knock out the Regirock. Because I want to prevent the... But I'm ahead on prizes, so it could be counter energy that I see this next turn. N is also just good. We could go N, knockout. And then a 4, I like that. We can put Milotic back into the deck, but will I use it? Is my Rescue Stretcher already down? No. Marnie's just good. I feel like that's a solid play. So we'll Ordinary Rod. And do both. Gonna put those 2 back in. And that back in. And then let's Marnie. I think this is fine. And then I can Pal Pad back. Yeah, this is super good. Okay. We Pal Pad back in our Gusts. Guzma and Lysander, which I'll probably need since there's this Terrakion here. Then we'll quick ball away Parallel City and go get Phoebus. I'll Rescue Stretcher, shuffle 3. Okay, I'm going to put those guys back in. Weakness Guard here and Abyssal Hands for a big draw. We'll Dive Ball and get Sobble down. And then retreat. And we're forcing them to have a lot off of that Marnie. They need to have Sudowoodo back, and they need to put a counter energy on it or something in order to smack my Wailord. And they need to remove this Pod Helmet. So I think it's probably too much. It's more likely that they're just going to Cavern Tackle. But I did just put my 2 Gust cards back into the deck, and I put Inteleon back up. So I could find Drizzile. And if I can find Drizzile, then I can go get one of those Gust cards. Looks like Judge. All right, so we shuffle draw 4. But I like the consistency options my deck has right now. Rose Tower can give them a little bit of boost in the draw department, and I am expecting a Cavern Tackle. So that's so sick. Custom Catcher just to fill the hand of 3. There's a lot of item-based draw in this deck, if you can't tell. Judge Whistle, Judge, Trekking Shoes, Order Pad, Stadium Nav. When you clay, you hit a lot of cards when you clay. I really like this deck. I think it's very cool, very original, very unique construction. It's awesome to see. They've got Tar Generator, which can load up Terrakion, Cavern Tackle. Going to do... Oop, nope. Free retreat into Arcanine. They're going to Scorching Horn first, which makes sense. 100 damage and the burn. So I don't need to Gust this turn. It would be better for me to heal. Capacious Bucket, fail it, Tropical Beach down, and Abyssal Hand for 3. We find Tag Call for Mallow and Lana, so let's do that. Tag Call. No! The Mallow and Lana's in the discard pile. Or it's prized or something. It's prized, that's right. Ah! It stings. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So what do we do instead? That's okay. Dang. Missed it. All right, so... And I missed my hyper potion. I missed all of it. So we got Guzman Hala. We got... Okay, I could retreat 3 energy. One, two, three. No, can't do that. I don't have a water in my discard pile, so I can't Aqua Patch right now. No, that doesn't feel correct. So I think we just need to build up for the game-winning play next turn, which is fine. So there's no way they removed that roly-coly from play. So we'll attach this here, and we'll Guzman Hala. Nothing. There were so many outs. Okay. And we special wave for knockout. It's fine. We find Mallow and Lana. Mallow and Lana! Where were you? It's what I needed you. All right, it's fine. It would have been so sick. That was the whole plan, was to Mallow and Lana the whale. It wouldn't be burned. It wouldn't have any damage on it. Well, now, like, what if they scoop up net the roly-coly? All right, I've got the technology, but what if they scoop up net? What if? You never know. Now, they probably don't play scoop up net, but what if they do? Well, they've got Cavern Tackle, makes the Terrakion invincible, knocking out my Wailord, only doing 60 damage, but still enough to get there. And we have win. All I got to do is Energy Grace, put 3 energy onto... Hold up, Octillery! You've never seen this! Lysander Roly-Coly, and we hug for game! That's right. GG's, GG's. It was a pleasure playing you. GG's. That was an awesome deck, too. Definitely make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord, where hopefully they've shared that deck list, because it is really cool. Love to see it. All right, who's up next? That was awesome. Yeah, started a bit slow, but it was a cool deck though, for sure. GG's. Esno was next. Yes, let's go, Esno. Esna always brings the heat, that's for sure. That's awesome. Yo, congrats. Congrats, Bobettes. How do I say your first name? Is it Joshua or is it Yeshua? Or is it something that is neither of those things? Baba? I'll call you Baba. Great. GG's, Baba. GG's. Playing against Esna with their Dragon deck. We've got a pretty explosive opening with Juniper and Battle Compressor. I really wish we had another Pokemon. That'd be sick, because I could Battle Compressor, a Water Energy, and then Aqua Patch. But unfortunately, we don't have all that. So I'll just Escape Rope and then Battle Compressor. Escape Rope is nice because it pushes up this Ultra Necrozma, and we'll Battle Compressor some things away and also take a look at the prizes. We've got Basculegion, we've got Drizzile and Inteleon, but it looks like no Sobble. Sobble slacking off. We've got Octillery, Articuno, Milotic's in the deck, and Wailmer is also gone. That's fine. Do we have Hisuian Heavy Ball? Brother. Hold up. All right, so you're telling me not only are we missing Wailmer and Sobble, but we're also missing Hisuian. Oh, well, you know, the show must go on. So what do we have? Let's see. We've got Gladion. That's fine. We'll make it work with Gladion. All right. That's cool, man. Discard those and let's Juniper. Oh, God. Oh, man. Woo! They don't have an attack this turn. There's no way. The Guzma and Hala is prized. There's no way they have all of it. All right. And we pass. That's okay. Yeah, the Remoraid is totally living through the turn. They can't knock it out. We got kind of a gnarly looking hand, though. This isn't exactly what we want. Because I don't have... The problem with this combination of prize cards... Now, playing around your prize cards, that's just a part of Gym Leader Challenge. That's part of the charm, is that you don't get to play with your whole 60 every time. That's part of the deal. Part of what makes Pokemon, Pokemon, and part of what makes Gym Leader Challenge, Gym Leader Challenge. You try your best to work with what you got. However, usually, you know, we got the Hisuian Heavy Ball, right? So we could go fish something out of our prizes. We got the Drizzile so that we could go find the Gladion, right? But it's like we've prized all the pieces that help us, which is it's just unlucky, you know? That's just unlucky. Let's Dive Ball, and off the Dive Ball, I think we really just want to find... I'm okay with... We just need to find the Wailmer. That's it, really. So if I can find the Gladion as soon as possible, that's cool. I think I just wanted Juniper again. But honestly, it'd just go in with Articuno. I think that's fine. Start to do this, do this. I'll just, yeah, let's do it. Again, 7 new cards. These ones have to be fire. It's required. So we're going to go with Ultra Ball away. Probably Guzma and Hala and the Vulpix. And get Basculin. Abyssal Hand for 1. And we'll retreat and gather up for 1. Man. Man, bro. That's fine. We'll get there. We've got the splash energy. So, and they don't have an attack. We're fine. We've got the splash energy. We just need to find our Gladian. So let's go Splash. Let's go Beach. Let's go Marnie. And we just want to dig as far as we can to try and find that Gladian. The Hex doesn't matter so much. Quick ball away the Hex. Nothing. And gotta find the Gladian. Come on. My rod's down already. Palpad back in. Gotta be like goes my Lysander. And then Abyssal Hand for 3. Nest Ball for nothing. Milotic. And Tropical Beach. Come on, man. I've got absolutely no problem with the prize mechanic in the Pokemon TCG. Just get good, you know? I bet you I can still win this game. I've got absolutely no problem with it. Yeah, just get good. You prize your prizes. Get good, soldier. That's it. Everybody prizes their prizes. You ain't special. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Prizes are just part of what makes Pokemon Pokemon. If you don't like it, then there are a bunch of games that don't have that mechanic. Let's go Articuno. Gladian. Dang it. Okay. This is where I would ball guy for my Hisuian Heavy Ball if I had one. So we're doing 70 damage, which is enough to knock out the Dragonair, which is pretty good. And I could just rip it off the prizes if I take one. So there is that. But this is the last of my recovery cards, which is super risky, but that's fine. Rescue Stretcher. We're going to get the Basculin. Lysander the Dragonair. And Cold Cyclone for the knockout. I mean, there's 2 cards I could pull. I could pull Hisuian Heavy Ball, and I could pull the Wailmer. We get Sobble. Okay. That's fine. So now they get to knock out Articuno. Down my Field Blower already, which is very sad. They've got Drampa. And Juniper. Okay. Trekking Shoes. I've got... What do I've got? They're doing 160. That's just a lot of damage to deal with. They've got Boss's orders and versus Seeker Prize still. We get Bucket off the top, which doesn't help. And I can't remove this thing, unfortunately, because my field blower's down. But I can confuse them. Pot helmet here could still be useful. It's Abyssal Hand for 1. Gladian? Dang it! Alright. It's fine! It's fine, man! Alright, we're gonna ball guy. There are no balls! It's fine. Grudge dive. I know. I need to. I have not been training nearly enough. Because if I were getting good, I would simply draw into the Gladian. They've got Hex for this turn. That's so gnarly. But do they have a switch? Or will they just retreat? 4 prizes left. They're just going to retreat. That's fine. Dragonium Z! What the heck? What does this do? Holy smokes, dude. That's doing a lot. Huh. Okay. Where to go, bro? You're telling me I still haven't found it? That's fine. It's fine, man. That's fine. It's okay. So they go to 2. This entire game, this game has been torture. But I still have, like, a chance. I just have to, like, find my guy, and I just cannot. They've got Berserk for knockout. So we send up this. We get Capture Energy. Okay. Irida. I don't think I can actually win. Irida can only get me up. That's so sick. All right, we're chilling. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. It's fine. Drampa will not be doing extra damage now. Pass. I just need a top deck water energy. And we're going for the Intellion sweep. Come on. We got it. I don't think I have it, to be fair. Okay. I just need a top deck water. Come on. This is discard all basic energy. Top deck water. Dang, bro. You really hate to see it. All right, let's shady dealings. Is there anything I can get? It's Colress. No, this is so cursed. All right, what if I... Oh, but I know they have the Guzma for next turn. All right, Esna, run it back, Esna. Run it back. Run it back for one time. Yeah, run it back. Yeah, we're gonna predict on this one. I got to the bottom. The odds of that. The odds of the Gladian being all the way at the bottom of the deck are so small. I want... Number 2, please. But that's how it goes when you're playing Pokemon cards. Playing against Esna's Dragon deck. We're going second. And we've got Articuno. They've got their Drudigon. They've got a really spicy list with Dragonium Z in it, which gives them a gnarly GX attack, which allows them to hit some big one-hit KO numbers. We're going to bench Sobble, Remoraid, Water Energy on Articuno and N. Let's see what we get off of that N. Nest Ball is good. I can use that to hopefully get Wailmer, and Wailord is prized. Okay. That's fine. And Drizzile's prized. And Milotic is prized. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got Gladian. And Hisuian Heavy Ball. All right, so got a lot of stuff prized here. But that's okay. We'll make it work. And then pass. So for this next turn, we'll probably try to Cold Cyclone with Articuno. And put our energies back onto our Wailmer. We want to find the Gladian as fast as possible. But again, I do not have Drizzile in the deck to help me find the Gladian. So we're just going to have to draw into it. The old-fashioned way, you know? Which is fine. How long could it take us to find one Gladian? Surely not too long. Parallel City is great. We'll slam that down. Force them to discard one of their benched Pokemon. Then we've got Evolution Incense for Octillery. And we'll Verseeker for N and play it. Shuffle draw 6. And there's the Gladian. There he is. Beautiful. You love to see it. Let's go counter energy onto the Wailmer. Dive Ball for Phoebus, but Milotic is prized too. So, Milotic and Wailord are prized. And Drizza. So that's okay. So what do we want? What are we even getting? I think I'm getting Basculin. And then we'll Abyssal Hand for 1. And that's fine. And we pass. And then we'll see if they take a knockout. If they find double dragon energy, they can knock out my Articuno. They can't gust right now because of Blizzard Veil, which is preventing all effects of supporters done to my benched water-type Pokemon. They got the gear, and we'll gear into Avery, which is annoying, but my Drizzle's prize, so what do I care? We'll let the Sobble go. Sure. And they have another fire energy, so still no attack. That's good for me. We will Galadian. Just look at all these. Look. I hope you are happy with yourselves. I hope you're very pleased with yourselves. Wailord, Milotic, and Drizzile. Absolutely embarrassing. Let's see. We've got Palpad, which I could Ultra Ball away, the Scoop Up Net, and the Guzma. That's fine. And go get Basculege. Put him down. Pod Helmets. Palpad. Those two back into the deck. And let's Abyssal Hand. Draw 5. That's a really good draw for us. So we'll do that. And Splash Energy. Battle Compressor. Don't need Vulpix. We'll put 1 water in the discard pile so that I can Aqua Patch it. And we don't need Hisuian Heavy Ball because it's all of my evolutions that are prized. That's fine. And then we'll Cold Cyclone. Like that. I can push those energy back to my Wailord, and we're getting it done. We're getting it done. Articuno protecting everybody on the bench. That's good. Wailord is pretty much ready to go. 1 more energy attachment, and we're good. Yeah. Let's go. Erica's Hospitality. We'll draw them 4 cards. And now I've got Octillery. We've got Basculegion. Playing around your prizes is just part of the Pokemon TCG. It's part of what you got to do to win. Because not every game is going to be perfect. So you got to work for it. I think that this could be a good turn to attack with Basculegion, because we're taking a knockout, and yeah, that's fine. So let's go Capacious Bucket, grab the water. They got a huge hand, so I don't necessarily just want to feed them the whale right now. And then we're going to Abyssal Hand. And we got Ball Guy and Floater. So let's Ball Guy. We get Level Ball. Level Ball. Get Phoebus. And Let's Grudge Dive for the knockouts. And there's Milotic, which is cool. We can use the Milotic to... I could potentially get 2 Wailords going. Now that we've got this one powered up. When the Wailord gets knocked out, I'll get it back to my hand with the Splash Energy. Now, it's a little troubling that they can get whatever supporter they want with Dragonite every turn. But I do have Hex Maniac. So I could potentially turn that off for a turn. Here's the Dragonium Z. So, but they've got Float Stone on their guy right now. So they'd have to Field Blower their own Float Stone. And that might be what they're going for. We're going to Float Stone the Octillery. Do that, do that. Do that. Abyssal Hand for 2. We want Hand Disruption. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that hand was way too big, bro. Way too big. Oh, way too big. Okay. So let's retreat. And we don't have any healing in the hand right now, which is a little bit troubling. But that's fine. I don't want to Ordinary Rod yet. Let's just Special Wave for knockouts. See what we pull off these prizes. We got Tag Call. Hey, let's go. Now, Tag Call. That's a card, all right. They've got Gabite prized. And Fast Call can get them the supporter they want. But I don't think that they'll be able to piece together a knockout. They've got the Float Stone on the Dredagon, so they have to Field Blower away the Float Stone in order to put the Dragonium Z onto the Dredagon, which is why I wanted to disrupt the hand so bad, because they're probably trying to find that combo, because that's their only way to one-hit KO. Oh, the Field Blower's here. Thanks. Yeah, the Field Blower's right there. So they can't do it. Right. Because Field Blower, you can discard your own tool card with Field Blower. And then the Dragonium Z, I think, does 80 damage times the amount of energy you discard. So if you discard 4, you could do 240, which is still not enough to knock out a Pot Helmet Wailord. So we're still in a great spot. They've got Revenge for 100, and now we cook. We've got Tag Call. Tag Call can go get Mallow and Lana and Guzma and Hala. We will Mallow and Lana and discard. Hold up. Those. Yep. Switch into Octillery. Heal 100 damage. And I kind of want to draw some cards. You can put the Basket Legion back into the deck. We're just going to put, I think, Basculin and Articuno back into the deck. I think I've still got Rescue Stretcher. I do. So that's fine. So we're going to put those 2 back into the deck. And then Abyssal Hand for 1. See what we get. It's Guzma. Cool. We'll retreat into the Wailord and dish out another 240 damage. Our prize card is Quick Ball. That's good. We can use it to thin our hand and draw more cards with Octillery. And there's the Dragonium Z. Holy smokes, Dragonite has Dragon Claw. Ah! I did not realize that. I thought that the only Pokemon that... Yeah, I thought it was just this guy. Holy moly. All right, there's a couple of Dragon Claw duders over here. I don't think that they can knock me out with the Dragonite, but it's worth noting that Destructive Drake GX. Yeah, discard all basic energy from this Pokemon. It does 80 damage for each energy card you discarded. Thankfully, it's only basic energy. Doesn't combo with double dragon energy or anything like that. And they just have to Juniper. So this turn, they might just have to settle for a Berserk for like 10 at best. They don't have any damaged Pokemon. They do have the Gapejaw Bog. And they have Special Charge to chuck 2 energy back into the deck. Goomy gets benched, powering up the Drampa. Hustle Belts on the Goomy. This thing can attack? That's so spicy. Ultra Necrozma down. But do they have the energy? No. So they just pass. Corkscrew Punch wouldn't have done anything. So then we definitely want to just put it away. We're going to Quick Ball away the Colress. Keep the Irida. Go get Basculin. Ouch. Lysander up this thing. Yeah. It's gotta go. Nice. And then we special wave for the knockouts. Remove the Dragonite. Go to 2 prizes. And taking the Dragonite out is like taking the Dragon deck out by the knees. They really rely on that fast call to get what they need every turn. The Hustle Belts Goomy is so sick. If you get a Rainbow Energy or an Aurora Energy, you can ram for 70 damage, which is pretty sick. It can knock out like little Pokemon, and with Sticky Membrane, it makes it so your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks cost 1 more. So I actually don't have the energy required to attack with Wailord right now against a Goomy, which is kind of interesting. But I got technology in my hand that can help. Yeah, and they're going to smack me with the Ram for 10 damage because of the Pod Helmet and the jumbo-sized ability. We've got Rough Seas to heal it, and Hex Maniac. Special Wave to get through that Sticky Membrane. But I hope I haven't shot myself in the foot because I did just turn off their abilities. I guess it doesn't really matter because Ultra Burst only matters if they have 2 or less prize cards. So they can Luster Downfall regardless. They can discard an energy. With Luster Downfall, they find the Double Dragon. They can remove an energy from me. So this is tough. And they're swinging for 150 damage. But we get to Rough Seas. Energy Grace. Accelerate those energy up to the Wailord. They take a prize. And Wailord can special wave for the game. GG's, Esna. GG's. All right, what do you guys think? Finish the best of 3? Got to, right? Yeah, those were some good games for sure. The exciting conclusion. You think, what are the odds that I get Goomy Hustle Belt zonked? Okay. It's certainly possible. playing game 3 against Esna's Dragon deck. They've got Goomy in the active spot with its sticky membrane ability, which makes it so that my attacks cost 1 more energy. A very cool card to help buy some time in the Dragon deck. And from seeing Esna's list, they can attack with this thing, not just for 10 damage, but they have a Hustle Belt, which allows it to attack for 70 damage, which is pretty cool when you're disrupting your opponent and making it so that they can't easily attack. I like that. We've got Ball Guy, Irida, and N. Ball Guy, great way to start off the game. Let's see what the prizes are. We've got Milotic. We've got Intellion. Well, we've got Drizzo. And we've got Basket Legion. We've got Whalmer in the active. Wailord appears to be not with us, which is fine. It's totally fine. All right, do we have Gladian in the deck? We do. Okay, so all we need to do is go get... We want Sobble and Drizzile. So we want Nest Ball, Level Ball. We got Phoebus. And Quick Ball. That's cool. Let's get those. So we're going to Level Ball for Sobble. We're going to Nest Ball for Sobble. We're going to Level Ball for Phoebus. Hey, bro. Ow. Then we're going to Quick Ball and get rid of the Lysander. That's fine. And off that, I think I'm getting a little Vulpix, and then I think I'm going to... No. I think we're going to Quick Ball for the Remoraid. It's fine. And then pass. And then next turn we'll Irida for Drizzile. I'm telling you, this Goomy's about to go in. It's going in! This is the Goomy turn! Guzma and Hala. Rainbow Energy. Hustle Belt. This Goomy's popping off. Ram for 70. Okay. I guess you got me. Okay, well, Irida. Irida for Drizzile. And I also want Dive Ball. I'm just going to have to let them knock this out. It's just the cold, hard truth of it. Or I could start napping. Heal 30. If I heal 30, I'm at 40. And 70 is not a knockout. Could buy myself an extra turn. Which is not terrible. And I could... Yo, check this out. All right, we Pod Helmet. And now you're not really getting anywhere, are you? Dive Ball. Oh, the sticky membrane. That's fine. I'll Super Potion. All right. Super Potion. Yeah. What's up? All right. And then I forgot about the membrane. I'm not going to lie. And then let's Abyssal Hand. Okay. And then we'll Shady Dealings. And off the Shady Dealings, let's get Evolution Incense. Okay. That's fine. And we pass. And then... Oh, man. I'm glad we got to use the super potion. That was sick. You know, to ward off those goomy plays. So they're setting up. They're ramming for 40 now with the pod helmets. Lance gets them all their dragon dudes. We've got Versus Seeker. Okay. I definitely want to go find... Oh, is my Intellion is prized? Oh. Well, that's fine. Alrighty then. Gotta find Gladian. Here I thought I was like, I'm gonna Drizzile and then I'm gonna go get the... Oh, well, this is silly. Now I feel really silly, but that's okay. I could Energy Grace to the Wailmer so that I could start using Nap. That's kind of pog when you think about it. All right, let's tag call for Mallow and Lana. And just the Mallow and Lana. All right, this play is questionable at best, but we're going to go for it. All right, let's Mallow and Lana. I think it's kind of sick, honestly. Abyssal Hand for 3. All right, we found Parallel and Escape Rope. So we'll parallel them. Do I think that they'll take a knockout on me this next turn to knock out my Milotic? No. Definitely not. All right, we'll pass. There's no chance they knock out the Milotic this turn. They would need double dragon energy. So they're just going to swing into the Milotic for 70, which is 10 short. You can see how prizing things just makes things more interesting. Like, they're playing without these guys, I'm playing without... And it's like we're making do. But it makes every game different and unique, which is a lot of fun. You know, I get to do things like wall with this Milotic for 10 hit points remaining, right? It's kind of exciting. Look at you two guys. What are you doing in there? Who told you that that's where you're supposed to be? Okay, so we're going to get Versus Seeker for Irida. And this is the gamer play. All right, so we go Irida for this and this. And here's the deal. I should have never evolved this Drizzile into... I should have never done that. And then let's go Escape Rope. I'm going to send up Drampa. That's fine. We'll go here. No sense using Ordinary Rod yet. Let's Abyssal Hand for 2. Oh, the sauce, dude. Okay. We go Counter Energy, Energy Grace, the 2 energy to the Articuno. They take a prize. A little bit questionable letting them take a prize when they have them flipped over, but that's fine. And then we Cold Cyclone for 70. They can't gust. We send the energy back to the Wailmer. And next turn, I Shady Dealings for the... That's fine. I Shady Dealings for the Gladian, and then I go get... You know, if I was being more careful, I would have seen that the Intellion was prized, and I would have never evolved the Shady Dealings before to go get the Evolution Incense, which I thought was getting the Intellion, but then I realized that the Intellion's prized. So you can see how I had to rewind and walk this all back now, but it's fine. That's why we play the Gladian. To give us that chance. And with Articuno, you can buy yourself a lot of time to set up your exact board how you want it. Dang, the field blower on my stuff. And they don't have the energy, so they have to corkscrew punch. So now I will field blower you. And we'll Drizzile for Gladian. Gladly. Gladian and go get that. Yeah, you. All right, okay. Come on. Down and Abyssal Hands. Capacious Capacious Bucket? Buckets, dog? Do that. We do this. Go get Basculin. Honestly, Basculin's the better target for that energy than Drizzile, because who knows if I'm ever getting that Inteleon, so. Now we're ready to go. And that's how this whole deck works. The whole deck works like, yeah, it's a lot to set up, but you can pretty much just chill behind Articuno until you've got exactly what you need. Because Blizzard Veil makes it so that your opponent can't use Boss's Orders or Guzma, which are the most popular ways to gust in Gym Leader Challenge format. It's pretty much nobody plays Pokemon Catcher. So you're negating that gust option. In order to get around it, your opponent would have to escape rope. They've got Lucamine, and now we're ready to roll. Let's Abyssal Hand first. And we should be able to Guzma and Hala for the Float Stone, unless I prized that too, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. So, yeah. Let's do it. We'll get rid of, actually, the Weakness Guard energy and the Rescue Stretcher. Seems fine. Floater. There and there. And we'll go Floater. We'll go Splash Energy onto Drizzile. Retreats. And it's Special Wave time. Now, if we find Inteleon here, that would be mighty nice. Nice. Okay. Now we're ready to party. Let's go. You know, we could play Town Map, which would allow us to guarantee something like that. Yeah. Could play Town Map, but I'll probably still win this game, so who cares? I've already got Gladian. Gladian's fine. Gladian's plenty. I've already got Gladian and Hisui and Heavy Ball. We're fine. That's so much dig. So now they got the Luster Downfall. And now I'm wishing that, yeah, okay, getting rid of my counter energy. I'm not going to lie, I forgot about that. Okay, so we've got that. Heals all around. What's the special energy? And I just discarded the Weakness Guard energy. Why did I do that? Okay. And I kept the water. If that was Weakness Guard energy, bada boom, bada bing, we're chilling. All right, let's Shady Dealings. Yeah. And there are only 6 cards in my deck. Oh, there's only 6 cards in my deck. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Yeah, only 6 cards in there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's only 6. Okay. That's right. So that's fine. What we do here in a situation like this is you Guzma and then you Palpad. Okay. And then I've got Palpad. Pretty low on stuff right about now. We'll do 20 to the Goomy. There's Battle Compressor. Certainly won't be playing that card. They can't attack with Ultra Necrozma unless... I think I just lose. No, I've got Grudge Dive. Okay. But I can't remove the tool. Okay. I think I'm out of sauce. Hold on. I think I'm out of sauce, guys. Palpad. It's energy that I'm needing. They probably can't attack back-to-back turns. So let's go. We have to Grudge Dive for 120, and then I can Grudge Dive, finish it off. There's no way they got this. No chance. All right, yeah, we Grudge Dive. Okay. That's fine. We're in a real grinder of a match. I got one energy, I'm pretty sure, in the deck. I've got all... man. I've got one energy not in my deck, in my prizes. I've used all my resources. This is so devastating. The Luster Downfall. Oh my gosh, it put me just out of the spot that I needed to be in. They can't attack. They've got Hex. They will retreat into Goomy. Okay. And Ram for 10. So, we heal that. And then they got Hex back. We're at 4-4 prizes. They just discarded their Double Dragon. Sure. I think I got Lucamine in my deck still. Grudge Dive. Capture Energy. Or Gladian. No. No! No! I needed one or the other! If I just get Capture Energy or Gladian, I get them... Oh my gosh, bro. No. I was too greedy. Why was I so greedy? And I just don't have the energy, and I have no way to get it. All right, they've got 5 cards left in their deck to my 3. Okay. I don't think I can deck them out. But what if I could? What if I could deck them out? I can't put cards back into my deck, though. Can't Guzma. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh, I didn't even have Loose Me was prize too. A crushing defeat. I can Marnie. Give myself one more turn. There's nothing to be done. So sad. GG's, Esna. Oh! I know. People will watch that set and be like, see? Prizes. It's a bad mechanic. No! Just sometimes you get unlucky. That's what it is. GG's, Esna. I know. Oh, that felt so bad. I wish that I still had Silene in here. I just ran out of energy at the end of the game. I ran out of, and part of it's my fault because I discarded the weakness card instead of the water. That's my fault. I could have avoided that. I just forgot about the luster downfall. Right? Ugh, so close. So close. Yeah, that was a really good game for sure. Yeah, 3 games in a row we prized the whale. I know. Battle Compressor's good. I needed like one extra card. It's fine. I like this list a lot. I do. I feel like it's good. You just have to be very careful. And when stuff starts discarding your special energy, that's when things can get... I know, my original list had Silene in it, but I don't think that there's a card that I like cutting for Silene. I mean, it would be like Lusamine. I think just playing carefully. There were some things that I could have done, like not Ultra Ball away the energy, right? I've got enough energy to last the game. I do. I just needed to be more careful. But I was already kind of like on the ropes and trying to make sure that I stayed in the game with my prizes, so... Yeah, that was fun. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for the stream. Y'all have a busted day. See ya.